G'day, you good dunce. Gamer, you got first today. You got first. Yay. Would you look at that? Congrats. And McCory's second. H-Ives is third. And then you've got the other first. You got the other first for the first actual message. Okay. Yesterday I was able to get both the shorts that I wanted to make. One for this morning, one for tomorrow morning. Made. Which is good, because it means if this stream does go for 18 hours, I don't have to worry about getting a short ready in like 40 minutes to schedule it. That'd be a nightmare. It'd be horrible. How are we all? One of two things will happen today. One of two things will happen. We will either keep streaming until the jam ends and we submit whatever we have at that time, which is like 17 and a half hours away roughly, or we finish the game early and then we beat the Paintress in Expedition 33. Tried to stay awake until the end of the last stream, but fell asleep after having breakfast. That's fine. If you need to sleep, sleep. If it's your bedtime, good, get some sleep. Like, don't be sleep deprived on my part, okay? Let's not forget this. Last day of the charity stream. The good old charity stream. Alright. G'day, you good dunce. My face is here. Not trying to derail, I just had to share. After battling for days with the build system, I have a shader rendered OpenGL triangle in C++ with SDL3. God damn, nicely done. Now, what was it like? How was it using SDL3? Because that's something I want to use in the future to make something in C++. I know I've heard it's better than SDL2, but I've never used any of the SDL stuff. So, yeah, I'm interested to know. Because that would be so good. I'll finish getting stuff moved there. Oh, and I should probably start Streamerbot. I really want to play with new capabilities, multi-window output in particular. Nice. Actually, that reminds me. So I know Raylib is a front end. Well, it's not a front end; it's a framework. API documentation examples. But is Raylib SDL3? Unique OpenGL abstraction layer, RLGL. Okay. Interesting. So it's like their own unique implementation. OpenGL. Direct 3D Vulkan Metal. Yeah. So they don't use SDL3 or anything. The R-Core platform does have SDL2 and SDL3. Yay, ads are over. There you go. The core platform does have SDL3 into it. Nice. I'm just at single triangle rendering stage at the moment. What you can do is you can have if it's in a 3D world, you just move the top point back a little bit, and then you just duplicate it, rotate it 90 degrees, offset it, and then you keep doing that, and you have a pyramid with no base. That's the next challenge. Gamer was right. What do you mean Gamer was right? Just not gambling is the way to go. Yes, that Gamer is correct in that regards. That is 100% true. The build issues were intense because I used MingW with CMake. Oh, okay, you're doing it all in Windows sort of thing. Are you? When I finally found my core issue, everything collapsed into working. Nice. Nice. The big deal was which CMake was saying user bin CMake, which was not the UCert 64 bin CMake I was supposed to be using. Interesting. So are you doing it in WSL? That is incorrect. How are you doing, Max? What's going on? It's one of those rare instances where I am correct. It's one of those rare instances where we don't say, God damn it, gamer. Well, we still say it, but in a happy way. Like, God damn it, gamer. That sort of thing, you know? Looking at playing with ENTT for ECS and Boost External SML for FSMs. On Windows client at the moment because streamer hardware. Streamer. Linux. but Elgato, yeah, I don't have any of the Elgato stuff. I do have an Elgato Stream Deck, and I did have an Elgato Facecam, except the Elgato Facecam started to fail on me. I don't know why. It just started to break and kept breaking. I haven't tried. Someone did suggest trying to run the Stream Deck through Wine and seeing if that works for the Stream Deck, but I'm not sure it would. Stream Deck video capture card. Oh god, why is it full of stuff? Oh, you've got the Elgato video capture card too. Okay, right. That makes sense. Yep. So, do you have one machine that's doing the streaming and you're piping that into another machine that's like lower end and stuff, but you can like have it separated so you have like a personal machine and a stream machine? Video capture card was for PS5. Ah, yep. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. I meant to talk about this yesterday, but how good is it that Steam has released SteamOS? So if you wanted to, you could download SteamOS and install it onto your desktop. However, where is it? Users should not consider SteamOS as a replacement for their desktop operating system. Yet. Alright? Yet. Just wait until... G'day, you good dunce. How are your faces doing? Welcome in, y'all. We were just talking about SteamOS. I hope you had a lovely day, Wonderland. Thank you for the resub, too. You absolutely legendary, amazing streamer, you. With that, Wonderland, with that, you get a ticket to go into the raffle. So you can either add something into here, or you can put your ticket onto something already in there. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome in, water bottle, as well. Now that you've followed, you're officially a Gedunt. And that means you get to introduce yourself to people as a Gedunt. The next time you see someone drinking water, introduce yourself as a Gedunt, okay? Introduce yourself as a Gedunt. I'm just going to have some water right now and see how you do. Let's go with Rust Hello World with GUI. Okay. People really want to torture me, don't they? There we go. Rust Hello World with GUI. Just got another ticket. I'm a Gedunt. Check out my Gedunt. Check out my Gedunt. What? Rust is nice and easy. It is. It's just not my favorite programming language. That's all. I have Ubuntu installed, and I run many Debian instances on my 2 home lab servers. Send out to the gills. But that's far afield from game dev. That's fair. That's fair. It's very, very fair. If we wanted to torture you, we would add brain rot laying back into the raffle. You can't really do much with brain rot laying. The fact that Macori's already trying to get me to do an esoteric hypno laying and assembly programming and two extra redeems that I got to figure out how to do if they come up. There's so many weird and wonderful things going into raffle. I'm gonna have to start drawing that again next Sunday. We couldn't do it last Sunday. Well, there was no point in doing it last Sunday because there were so many tickets for Expedition 33. And we couldn't do it yesterday because Game Jam. Game Jam's going on, so I can't really do it in the middle of the Game Jam. Yeah, next Sunday we'll start drawing the raffle again. I dev Godot on my Raspberry Pi. It's really fast. Yes. Godot is amazing in that sense. Like, the fact that it's less than 150 meg and you can just run it on a Raspberry Pi and such. You can't do that with Unreal, can you? Should prioritize the Jiggle Jam for now. Yeah. Exactly, H-Ives. Exactly. Now, also, chat, don't let me forget the push-ups on ad breaks. I have to do 40 push-ups every ad break, even if there's not 40 people in chat. If there's like 20 people in chat, I still have to do 40. Because I got to make up for the days that I haven't been doing it. Right? So, don't let me... Yeah. Don't let me forget. But yes, this is excellent. This is excellent. I'm looking forward to the community walking this and making it like a full-fledged desktop OS. I was looking at the Unity price and goodness, they really are gouging in it. What is Unity pricing? So you can go personal for free. And then with that one, I think there's like a licensing thing. Where like once you make a certain amount of money, you then have to start paying them X% or something. But then, yeah, for gaming and entertainment applications only, required for businesses with over 200,000 in funding or annual revenue. Required for businesses with more than 25 million in annual revenue. Required for teams building industrial applications. This stuff I don't understand. Why Why is it that when your company is making a certain amount of money, you have to pay for a higher license? What if my team is extremely good at development and we only need this one? It's like, what if all we're doing is making video games? We're not making, you know, some huge enterprise application or something. Like, I hate this licensing is stupid. Yeah, I don't see anything about payments. Anyway, I want someone to, and maybe they don't. Maybe it's not open source. Interesting. That's unfortunate. I was hoping there'd be like an open source or something, like an open version of their Linux that you could you'd copy. I mean, I guess you can just take their kernel and whatnot, start in their package repository and whatnot, and start creating your own. Anyway, this is what we are doing. We are working on Jiggle Jam. So, we've got a few things to do today. We need to get our NPCs actually doing a walking animation. They need to actually do a walking animation. What up, White Blue? The player needs to... Interesting. The player needs to be able to interact with this and have a UI pop up that allows them to purchase bobbleheads. The bobbleheads will then appear here in this corner. Or that, like, the box will appear in this corner, and they'll pick that box up and it'll say in the corner how many bobbles they have in their inventory. And then they go over here and they place them, right? And then NPCs can come in, they can purchase a bobble, take it to the counter, the player interacts with the cash register, they get money, the NPC leaves, and then that's the main loop. And then we just need a bobblehead to come to life every now and then and have it move off the shelf and start running around the store, sort of thing. So, a lot to do today. A lot to do. But hey, if we don't get it done in time, we don't get it done in time. I'm not gonna stress myself today, because we have like 20 hours. 20 hours. We rather floating NPCs. Floating in... Just another reason why Godot is better. It really depends on what you need. If your development team only knows C#, then Unity C# support is probably better than Godot's. While you can get Godot for C#, it's not as good. Alright. I meant the pricing and the stupid payment stuff. Yes. Yes. But yeah. Alright, so we need to figure out, why is this... It's not even playing the idle. That's the big weird thing. If the state machine current state is 1. That's why. On ready var state machine. Watch this. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Look at him walking. Now I need to adjust their walk speed too. God damn it, gamer. God damn it, gamer. What are you doing? If the state is super triggers me. Anti-pattern style. Should not be checking state, just sending events. So that's not how the anim tree works. So the animation tree, like, I've just got these advanced these expressions here because it's a lot easier to get something up and running using these. So it's basically just going. In this animation player, we've got the NPC for advanced expressions. So we just go, all right, whatever the state is on the NPC, like whatever the state machine is, we just go into whatever state, whatever animation we need to for that. Quick, simple, dirty. It's for a game jam, so it doesn't need to be like complex and good. It just needs to work. So that's, yeah. I'm not worried about it being perfect and proper at this point in time. I just want to get it working, quick and dirty. So yeah. There is, like, we can tell it to transition to a state when we want it to. You're still kind of gliding. I know what's happening there. There we go. Actually, no, we'll leave that as does not equal 4. So the next thing we need to do for the NPC, so in here you can see how we set a timer. I'm actually going to change this. I'm just going to do that. Because all this is doing is basically saying like when this state is met, like once this condition is met, it's basically triggering a signal to the animation player anyway. Don't do it ever again. Didn't sound like a good one. Oh yeah, that wasn't a good one. That was definitely not a good one. They're chickens. Okay, apparently we're getting a raid. So. These are breaking. I'll have to fix all these up. Let's see. Why is it broken? Questions. Questions that need answers. Answers that have questions, but are not here. G'day, you gadunts. How are ya? Welcome in. Error, stream a raid message not set before raiding. That's it. Oh, well, now that's nice. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in, Lydia. Welcome in, Khalifa. How are you doing, Grog? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Tell everyone here about it. You don't need to tell me because I was lurking. So, yeah, I kind of already know. A joke, how you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing real good. We're finishing up our Jiggle Jam entry today. We've got a bobblehead that works. Let me throw the bobblehead into the world, shall we? There's our bobblehead. You can bobble it. Then you can pick it up. When it becomes sentient, you can pick it up and it starts moving and whatnot. So yeah. That bobble is actually more complicated than you think because it's not just a jiggle bone. It's more than just the jiggle bone. It's a combination of the spring bone and a pin joint with a rigid body and a static body. The pin joint makes sure that the rigid body doesn't travel too far away, and the spring bone uses when it's animating, it uses the neck bone, but when it's not animating and it's static, it uses the node of the rigid body, and that rigid body gives it spin and whatnot, so it bobbles. It was it took so long to get that figured out. But yeah, that's what we're doing. And you can even actually, what are these errors? Well, something's broken. I don't know what's broken. We'll figure it out. G'day, Ryan. How are you? It is a pin spring with 2 bone states. Yep. But yeah, so today, one of 2 things is going to happen. One of 2 things will happen. Either we will finish this game early, and then we'll submit and we'll play Exhibition 33 until we defeat the Paintress. Or the more likely scenario, like highly likely scenario, is we keep working on this up until the end of the jam, which is like 16 and a half, 17 hours away. And then we submit it, hope it works in the browser, and I go to bed after a 17-hour stream. That's the idea. Brain fried, Def Raid and Run. Fair enough, Grog. Thank you for the raid. You awesome, awesome, amazing Devu. Much appreciated. Also, we are raising money for charity too. Today is the last day of raising money. It's an Australian mental health charity. Okay, so if you can and would like to, donations are appreciated. You are late, Lydia. You are very late. That's okay. That's okay. I only have a problem with people that are late and don't tell us that they're late. The ones that act like they've been here from the start without saying anything. It's like, no, you're late. You've got to tell us that you're late. We currently have a problem with our NPC states, though. So I need to figure that out first. That's going to be frustrating. I need to do... I need to set up something really weird here. What if I... What if I change this to an or? So down here we can do a character, nav agent, target position. We do that. That switches state, so we don't need to do shit with that. No, I shouldn't need to. I shouldn't need to. But for some reason, they're like constantly stopping and starting. Like, they're not constantly stopping and starting. The animation player, like the animation tree for them, is constantly stopping and starting. So, if their velocity is not vector 3, if it is vector 3, where am I setting it to be vector 3? 0. So, down here we set it to be vector 3, 0. No, because it's not a problem in here. The problem down here. You know what? I'm gonna go up into the state machine. I go print debug. Enums state keys state. Let's see what they're outputting all the time. Okay, so they've swapped into walk. So it's a problem in our walk code. We are still jiggling, Mike. We're going to keep going until either... What the fuck are they? Walk idle. Why do they keep swapping between walk and idle? And where are they? I haven't changed any of their logic. So... Player. The fuck? Ah, I know why. There is something that I changed. What if I just do this? Should see our NPCs now. Or not. Huh. Because it should only queue free if they're approximately equal to their exit position. It's the only time they should queue free. So I'm not sure why they would be queue freeing straight away. There we go. Now they're back to normal. But their animation's off. So I don't know why they keep doing that. Howdy, Bucky. Howdy. Howdy. G'day, you Gidunt. I don't know why they keep walking like that. It's like they keep What the fuck? Where did you two come from? It's like they keep... It's like they keep switching between idle... Like they keep switching between these two. Maybe it was those two. No, it wouldn't be those two. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't know why they're walking like that. It's very odd. Because the animation tree says if they have a velocity... yeah, I know why. I know why. Because I removed this. I removed this and that was silly of me. I don't want to remove that. Maybe. I don't actually know if that's the problem. I'm just hoping it is. Lurk.org. I'm just here for code dev. I need productive people around so I can stay productive. Well, I like to be productive. Look at that. Look at that. They have their walk animations. They have their walk animations. Are we productive people? Fine, are we? No, it's true. It's true. Bucky's not productive at all. Very much not productive. Let's have a look what happens. Excellent. Beautiful. Beautiful. They are being normal. See? Is that the kind of productivity that you're talking about there, Lydia? I should do some playtesting. Oh my god, I haven't even done playtesting. Don't talk to me about playtesting, because I haven't started it yet. I haven't even got my game loop in place yet. The player can't purchase any bobbleheads, so they can't stock the shelves, so NPCs can't buy anything. And if there's no bobbleheads to buy, then there's no bobbleheads to come to life either. So my gameplay loop just doesn't exist. That's good enough. Good enough for NPCs. So, and get rid of that. So now what we need to do we need to set up this UI now. I feel like this is a great start to a shop sim. Good, because it's supposed to be a shop sim. If you were to say you feel like it's a great start for a pickpocket sim, I would be concerned, because it's not supposed to be a pickpocket sim. What have I been making? Actually, no, it's in here. Monitor emits the signal by screen. We want to make a retro game shop sim. When you say a retro game shop sim, do you mean a shop sim that looks retro, or do you mean a shop sim where you sell retro games? I love a good game management game. I already have a design doc for my next project after this one. I've got like 3 other games that I want to make after the now 3 that I have in progress. I want to do a top-down arcade management sim. Ah, nice. Nice. Sell retro games. Okay, cool. I'm on the same page as you now. I'm across it. Okay, so that works. I don't need to worry about you. What I do need to do is create a menu manager. Menu manager. I wonder if I can actually add that, or if it has to be a node 3D. I wonder. I think it's just resources that can't do it. Now, I need to move the player's HUD under that. That's NPC. Cut you. Paste you there. Now's when we start setting up a bunch of signals. Interact detected. String. Interact cleared. What else? Money changed. So if we do that, and we go into player, money changed, emit money. Amount. And then down in here, we do the interact text right here. Signals interact detected, emit you. Signals interact cleared, emit. Beautiful. Yeah, one game that I really want to make at some point down the track is a 2D game. It would be an Escher Stairs type of game. That sort of non-Euclidean kind of setup. But I want to make it using C++ and SDL3. I don't want to use a game engine for it, just because I don't think game engines are very suited for a non-Euclidean sort of Escher Stairs style setup. So maybe with a lot of tweaking and a lot of manual stuff done, but not out of the box. And now we need to set up the signals. There you go. Signals by screen. Connect. Set up by screen. Signals. Interact detected. Connect. Interaction detected. Text string. Go interact text equals text. Actually, you know what? And go label update. We'll do label. Actually, I'll move that to the end. So then I can just reuse this function. Label update. And we bind the interact text. Then we do signals Interact cleared. Label update, bind, nothing. Interact text. Money changed. Connect. Label update. Bind. No. Variant. That'll help. Now that should still work. Yeah, perfect. Yeah! Look at that. Love it. Loving it. Do need to remove this stuff from the... over there. That's what I need. Get rid of you. Okay, so now we need to handle the buy screen. I'm going to change this to just be a control. All of these will ignore the mouse. You, mouse, ignore. Yeah, cool. Cool. Then we're going to add another control, but that's going to be purchase screen. We'll go ordering. Ignore you. Not that it matters. There's nothing we can click on. My game can be completed. The most boring way of doing so take 230 days, which isn't a lot considering you can skip weeks at a time. That's true. Ow. 32 weeks? Very nice. So in 32 weeks, so not end of the year, early next year, like February or something next year, or January something next year, we should have a game from you, Lydia. Is that what I'm hearing? I need to stop doing game jams. I really need to stop doing game jams. I've got so many games that I need to finish. In-game 32 weeks. Oh, in-game. Right. Fair. I was like, that's quite a time frame. Project is really close to completion. Nice. If you've got a like something on itch, like a demo of it or something on itch that you want to share, by all means, pop up a link. Needs a week of fine tuning. Yeah, the fine tuning will never end. Like fine tuning will never end unless you make it end. Wonky, g'day, you get done. How are you doing on this fantastic day? I need to do a H. No. Grid container. You. Your center. And we're going to do... Let's make it... $800. That's right. Um, Viewports. Viewport's the 3D one, right? No. Canvas. Aspect. Keep. So... Full screen, full screen. You're 800 by 800, so that's a good size for you. Okay. The game's going good, Wonky. Going good. We're setting up the purchasing of bobbleheads now, so the player can actually get bobbleheads and then place them in the store. It's not a big game, so the whole project is getting close to getting to itch. Nice. Nice. Depends on what your feedback loop looks like. If you have to start your game every time you tweak a number, you might not get there. Get you a spreadsheet. That's true. That's true. I have found 3 bugs and an interesting unintended feature during playtesting. I found that as well. I found that if you pick up a bobblehead, I think you can still bobble it. Like, yeah. I really need to go back to working on my game. Summer Island is so busy with work. Ah, Summer Ireland. Good time for whiskey. Lock that. Where's my default? I don't have a thing. So, what we need is default font size 24. Why do you not like that? Oh, duh. Might help if I go in and actually tell it to use it. Bubble Shop Sim. Where are we? Theme. Reload. What up, Pancake? How are you doing? Every Arran Island is good for whiskey? That's true. That's true. That's very, very true. I just woke up. I guess I should get some. Yeah, okay. There we go. Pop you back down to 24. I'm going to change this back to string. And then in player, up here, there you go. Bam, there we go. All right, We got ads coming in. I need to get myself another coffee, and I need to do 40 push-ups as well. So we're going to throw the words up for you while I go get myself coffee. All of you other people that are co-streaming and whatnot, I just realized my overlay has crashed. Oh, this is all very interesting. Copy link. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Let's stop that. Let's restart that. I'm going to fix my overlay when I get back. Okay? I'm not going to worry about fixing that right now. BRB, y'all. I will see you in a moment once I have my coffee, and I'll do my push-ups when I get back. Howdy. Oh, whoops, did I not restart? Damn it. My bad. I do need to do the push-ups. Yes, that is something that needs to be done right now. So, hide that. Get these push-ups. 40. You all do it with me, alright? Alright, right now. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Whoa. The body is not used to that. Whoa. No, Mike. The overlay crashed. Alright. And pull the camera out. Pull it back in. And everything's back. I don't know what happened. But I just looked up and the overlay was gone. Like, whoops. Whoops. Hello, Fira. How are you doing? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna manually play that. I will. You spent the channel points. There you go.
Skibidi push-up 1, Skibidi push-up 2, Skibidi Rizzity. All the Ohio, for real, for real.
I really need to change those TTS voices back so that they're not so annoying. Then that won't be as fun. Mute, yeah. Please never again. That's the thing, Lydia. It's the TTS. Chat decides what it says. Not me. So, you know. We just have to deal with it. Whatever chat throws out there.
Asterisk, gasp, asterisk. I'm not annoying. How could you say such a thing about me?
You do hear yourself, right? It's not one of those things where you think you sound different when you actually just sound annoying as shit. It's not one of those. You can hear how annoying you are, right? Yeah, it definitely sounds like a brain-dead nuisance from Gen Alpha. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Alright. So. We're getting this set up. Push that. I'm gonna pop open this. We need to have a button. Says what? By Bobbles, I reckon. Baradine DTS chair, would it overwrite theirs? No, it queues them up. So if multiple come in at the same time, then it like plays one, and then when that one finishes, the next one plays, and then when that one finishes, the next one plays. And it loops like that. Yeah. I know. I can, however. So, so I can do this.
Very long and totally annoying TTS message.
I can manually stop it if it's a message that I don't like. So if someone just puts a ton of letters, like a ton of characters in there, nothing else, and it's just reading each character out one after the other, I can manually stop stuff like that. So, yeah. I've already thought ahead. Alright, I've thought ahead.
This is the song that never ends. It goes on and on again. Some people started singing it not knowing what it is. That's why this is the song that never ends.
Not knowing what it was, I think you mean, because it's past tense. I've been a victim of that stop command. That's right. That's right. Shut the fuck up. No. It's not my fault that you don't know how the song goes. If you're gonna annoy someone with a song, at least do it correctly. Jeez.
Sticking my guy out the Rizzler.
Yuck. That's all I can say to that. Yuck. Yuckity yuck yuck yuck. What can the position be? From the top, we'll drop it down like 160. Move it over. Maybe 148. Not quite. 142. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Not gonna worry too much about the look of these. I think that might be too long for the TTS mic. Maybe. Or there's something in there that's just broken it. Or you've just broken it yourself.
This the Skibidi song that never ends. It loops with Max Riz. My friends. Some NPCs started singing, not knowing it was fire. Now it's stuck on loop and rising higher.
Broken with sheer brain rot? Yep. Yep. Even that was too brain rot for TikTok TTS. Alright? Let that sink in, Mike. Just... horrible and ridiculous. Where's my theme? Here it is. Do they have the correct... we need a goddammit mic reaction. Nah, that applies to too many people. There's like 4 mics in here all the time. There's only one gamer. None of us are gamers. There's only one gamer. Are you planning to do the screen for the computer? I'm not going to have a screen for the computer. I'm just going to have something that pops up as an overlay. And then the user interacts with that. Much easier. Stop taking my number 1 on clips. Well, I mean, I have to make clips every day at the end of the stream so that I have clips to turn into shorts for YouTube and TikTok. If more people did that, then I wouldn't have to, and I wouldn't be the one with the number 1 clip badge. You know? And people are also forgetting that at the end of the month, whoever has the number 1 clips badge gets a gifted sub. So, you know, you want to... You can't... you need to be in it to win it, sort of thing. Purchase. If you win, can you go to second place? No. No. If I win, no one gets it. But at the same time, the more people that make good clips that can go on YouTube and TikTok and whatnot, the less I have to make, which means the less chance there will be that I will have the number 1 spot. You do, Wonky. You do. That is very, very true. I'm contemplating getting rid of that roulette. To be honest. What was it called? Spinbox. That's right. The only reason I'm thinking about getting rid of it is because stuff like that, even though it's not actually gambling, it still relates to gambling in some way, and that can prevent things like YouTube and Twitch from promoting the channel because it has content that can be associated with gambling. So stuff like that, I need to pay more attention to stuff like that if we want Twitch and YouTube to like push the channel to more people. Yeah. Do you want me to do more on YouTube? No, you don't need to do anything on YouTube. Not at the moment. Like, there's rarely people on YouTube, so there's not really anything you need to do. Morning, Mike. How are you? Quantity. Trying to get streamers to raid and donate. Nice. Much appreciated, Mike. Remember, everyone, we're raising money for mental health. There's the charity right there. Check him out. If you can and would like to, please donate. It would mean a lot. Not just to me, but the foundation more so, considering they're the ones you're helping. Who's the number 2 clipper? I don't know. Probably me as well. Also been reposting on Blue Sky as well. Nice. Nice. Oh, what up, Sus? I see you over there with the little spanner. This one I'm going to put there. That's me. Remember that the foundation helped me, or is helping. Yes, that is correct. We do have people in chat that these charities help / are helping or previously helped. Yeah. Gotta make sure that it's not just some random charity that's not associated with anyone here. Keep saying declined. That's fine, A-Shives. That's perfectly fine. Let's pop this about there. No. 560. 600. Label. Center. And go. Move it over to. Actually. Let's move this 850. No, 830. What is it? Price per mental health is great calls always. It is. It is. The last couple of days I've been stressing about getting this completed on time, but right now I'm kind of taking some of my own advice. It's like, I can't do anything about it. If it doesn't get completed on time, nothing I can do about it. So, why am I worrying? I need to stop stressing about it and just do what I can. Price. Lock that in. Duplicate. And go total. Move this to about... equals... Exactly. This is the exact problem with mental health. Yep. If OS is browser... HTML for itch. Yep. A professional will tell you to worry about yourself first and foremost. Yeah. What's that? The company you work for is like, hey, we need this done by the end of the day. Look them in the eye. And go, that is the goal, yeah. If it doesn't happen, then, I mean, not really anything we can do about that. Doing graphic stuff in the only init object, the music manager. In the only init object, the music manager. What? You're doing graphic stuff in the... What? Consider me confused. I don't even know how you would do that. I'll leave you at 1050. I'll bump you to like 1080. And here we go quantity. Price per piece is 8. There we go. Game state player. Has this lost LSP already? Huh. Interesting. Ah, right, yep. Find. LazyVim mentioned. Well, not mentioned, but seen. How do I quit Vim? You will never quit Vim ever again. Vim's easy to quit. NeoVim, like LazyVim's even easier to quit. So, if I go NeoVim, you know how you quit? You go space QQ. If you don't want to quit the entire thing, you go space Q. And then you've got your, got all this stuff. Q quits all. L restores last session. S restores session. Capital S, you select a session. And D, you don't save the current session. So, you know. If you're attracted to both women and men, but neither of them are attracted to you, does that mean you are by yourself? Oh, damn. Vimception. Its key commands all the way down. Yep, that's correct. I'm by myself and emotionally unavailable. That works. That works too. Yep. I'll throw myself into that category. Money equal, or money minus equal, quantity times price per piece. And then up in the game state, we need to have a function for setup. No. Bobbles order placed. And we go quantity as an int. We go timer as a scene tree timer. Get tree. Create timer. Now I am purposefully trying to get this done before the 12-hour mark so that we can finish off this huge ass stream with defeating the Paintress in Expedition 33. And then when this, once we're done and the jam is over and Cavino has started streaming, we raid into Cavino. I am going to be taking tomorrow off. Right, I'm going to be taking 2 days off this week, tomorrow and Wednesday, not just Wednesday, because I'm not streaming until a bit after midnight, and then getting up at 6 a.m. to start streaming again. All right, that's not happening. I may stream tomorrow later in the day, like not a full day of streaming, like halfway through the day start streaming sort of thing. But yeah. Just so you all know and are all aware. Should I commit my project to the 1 game a month game jam? I didn't even know I was participating in this. Have you made the game during this last month? You did? Yeah, go for it. If you've made it within the time frame of the jam, then yeah, certainly do it. Timeout, connect. Spawn bobble box. Delivery box. Back into here, what we need is a scene for the box. On the earliest anything of this project is the 19th of May, basically 2 weeks. Oh, damn. Yeah, go for it. That's actually something that that I did with a previous game jam, that I did with Code Wonderland, Symbol 24, and Automate Games. is we made the game in 2 weeks, but the time frame that we made it in was enough time to was within the time frame of both game, like 2 game jams. So we submitted the one game to 2 different jams, meeting the theme for both jams. More bubbles. No. I need to do that. Go to here, go back here, do that. Bind quantity. This takes a quantity int, and we go if delivery box is null, then delivery box equals const delivery box packed scene reload misc close box. Delivery box instantiate. I do think if I spent a month just building this game out and fleshing it out sort of thing, I reckon this could be a game that we can put up on Steam by like the end of June. Like this would already be a demo that would go on itch. Well, it will go on itch as a demo. Flesh it out a bit more so that you can purchase different types of baubles. I actually do want that to happen. If people want me to keep working on this instead of engineered for the next month or so and come back to engineered after this is done, I'll happily do that. Because like this, I reckon this can be a really fun game. Because there's another mechanic that I want to add to it, which I don't have in this, which is customizing the baubles. I have a friend making an Amazon warehouse sim. Is that the one where it's just a sim of people pissing into bottles? Wasn't there a Black Mirror episode where they did that? Like actually stacking boxes? And the surprise, Wonky, the surprise there is you're actually just controlling one of the robots in the Amazon warehouse so that Amazon can make it seem like those robots are sentient when they're not. Yeah. That's the real kicker. Amazon makes money from people buying the game and gets free labor by controlling the robots. Don't worry, I'll get cancelled before it finishes. Probably. You are probably right. Bubbles plus equal quantity. And World Store delivery mark Add child. Delivery box. Jesus Christ, that was... That was loud. Sorry, I just had something in my ear that I need to turn down. It's a mod for another game, but it's still the same as building it yourself because the game is so old. What? Oh, it's a... Yeah, right. It's not a Gary's mod, is it? That'd be funny. That's right, we're going over here. We want to go... Q3. Actually... If numbobbles is 0, Q3, I'm gonna go carry amount int game state player bobbles held equals min of numbobbles. No. Clamp I. Numbobbles to 0, 10. No. No. I want to subtract. I want this number to be 10 minus game state player bobbles held. One Piece isn't going to watch itself and only 100 or so episodes left until I'm caught up. Have a good one. Good luck. Good luck, Melaneth. I think I'm still like 800 episodes behind in One Piece, and I have come to the realization I'm never catching up. Ever. I do that all the time, then it's just my wife asked me a question. It's the same engine Tribes 3 was built in. What is Tribes 3? I don't even know what Tribes 3 is. What even is Tribes 3? So we do 10 minus that. We go... Numbobbles minus equal the min carry amount numbobbles. It's super good. It's not the Fun Pirate Adventures show it starts at. It hits hard. Fair enough. Still, there's so many episodes of it out there that it is such a large time commitment, and I don't have that much time to spare these days. So it's more like, yes, I could catch up if I started watching like 5 episodes a day for the next year. But I don't have that kind of time. So it's more of a realist sort of thing, like. And I don't think I can commit to watching one episode a day for the next 3 years. That's just not plausible. If carry amount, I'll show you. Carry amount can be the min of you at num bubbles, and then we just subtract carry amount from you. Then we emit with carry amount, and if num bubbles is 0, then we do that. Okay. So if they order more than 10 bubbles, then they would pick up a certain amount of them. Like, they would pick up at most 10 of them. They would have to place those, and then they can go back and pick up the remaining 7 if they ordered 17, for example. Makori has TTS Ultra. I may have to give up on making my game browser accessible. It's just black screens at the first command function call. Interesting. Is this the SDL3 thing? Or a different, like, something from, like, Godot or Unreal or Unity or something? Hit a roadblock. I can no longer continue my Blender project until I get my graphics card. Ouch. Oh, Game Maker. It's Game Maker. Okay. Interesting. Let's see if we can help you. That's 2019, so that's not going to be helpful for you. That's still 2019. Have you tried multiple browsers, or are you just trying Chrome? And are there any error messages in the console? Where the hell are the clouds? Copy and pasted? No idea. They could be on a layer behind the current layer that you're on. Must be an old card. That's what I was thinking. Like, how old's the card that you're using that you can't use Blender for anymore? Or is it just the fact that, like, rendering the project would take too long? Is it that sort of thing? Exporting in Game Maker is very easy. No error messages. And I've tried Brave, Chrome, and Firefox. Interesting.
Like, oh my god, we're gonna go past 16 hours. That's like so, crazy, right?
Yep. Gonna be big. Gonna be big. I'm running on hopes and dreams right now. I should be using my laptop, but I don't have the forethought. Fair.
Why the hell are the clouds copy and pasted?
Did you perhaps copy them and then paste them? That would be my first guess. HTML5, JavaScript, device, or default, sorry. Default. Alternative browsers for testing. Interesting. Okay, so you can once you've created the project, finish testing on different browsers, then filled in the game options. You want to compile it for hosting it on a website. Packaging your game is simply a question of clicking the Create Executable button in the IDE. You'll be prompted for a save location for the game package, and then GameMaker will compile the game and save it as a zip. The zip file created will have the required items for your game. You do not upload the zip to a server for use. Instead, you should unzip the files to a temporary location on your hard drive, and then use FTP to upload them to your own server. Alternatively, you can submit the zip to third-party sites. It's worth noting that Poki have an extension for integrating the SDK into GameMaker Marketplace. Interesting. That's about the only information I can get for you. Thank you for the lurk, Mike. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Ow. There's probably some GML to JavaScript compiler that gets disregarded. When you run it, like when it's running in the browser though, there should be some console error. If there's an error, then it should be throwing it in the console or something. I don't need player. Quantity value. And then game state. Bobbles order placed. Quantity value. If game state. We know. Quantity. Actually, yeah. Quantity value changed. Connect to quantity changed. We go. If the quantity times price per piece is greater than game state player money, then what do we need to do at that point? We need it to display like a red text or something, or gray out the button, maybe. Yeah, I think we need to grey out the money. So we go purchase disabled equals that. GameMaker doesn't use JavaScript naturally. You'll need to inject Java into it. No. What they're like, it'll be like they're saying that they think it might be some game, like when it compiles and it generates the JavaScript and the WebAssembly for the game to run in the browser. Something in that compilation with how they've programmed something in GML is not compiling correctly. Yeah, but they're not talking about Java. They're not talking about Java. It's JavaScript. And they're not writing anything in Java or JavaScript. They're doing all the coding in GML. And when it compiles, GML's generating JavaScript and stuff like that. Like GameMaker generates the JavaScript so that it executes in the browser. Ads. I need to set up my thingamajig. You heard it. You heard it. My thingamajig. The words. That's right. Here we go. Well, I'll take mean. Languages aren't far apart. Really? I wouldn't say... Like, GML and JavaScript wouldn't be far apart. But I wouldn't say GML and Java are close together. I'm very pedantic about my words. I always say, like, if someone says, like, C instead, but they mean C++, I'm always like, you gotta say C++. It's... Same with Java and JavaScript. If someone's talking about JavaScript but they say Java, I'm like, you gotta say JavaScript, because Java's a completely different language. Alright, I gotta do 40 push-ups anyway. So, let's get these 40 done. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Not quite yet. Really? Java applets are the worst. I can't see what's in there. I can only see the index HTML. No. Alright. Why would you export to Java applets? Ugh. See, that's what I thought I saw. Because you got right here. HTML5, output JavaScript. Like... it's right there. Output JavaScript. Let me... right there. Well, that's misleading information then. Yeah, I would have thought Java applets would be like a... or if not a jar, a J-app. Yay, ads are over! We're not going to win those words, so we'll turn them off. Yeah, I think... oops. I think, like, maybe Game Maker, like the original Game Maker exported to Java applets, but I don't think Game Maker Studio 2 exports to JavaScript, to Java applets. I think GML2 just does HTML5 CSS stuff. Like HTML5 CSS JavaScript stuff. Let's see. What are we doing here? So we have purchase. Does that. Um. Where's the store? Add marker 3D. What's that? Do a make unique. Let's see. This one here will be delivery mark. And move it back there. And if I drop you under there, oh, that is perfect spot. Perfect. Perfect. I love it. The only reason I'm using these is so that I don't have to... like, dick around with the navigation stuff. Do like 1.5. Then you, not you, you. There we go. Get rid of you. Oh, hang on. Oh shit, I've got two there. Whoops. God damn it. Galaxy! G'day, you gidunt. How are you doing? Yeah, hurry up and finish this game. Want to play it? It's not going to be playable for a few more hours. Like, probably longer. There's so much that still needs to get done. There we are. So I can do that. And then I can just like delete these whenever I don't want them, sort of thing. But yeah, they don't interact with anything. Like, just on this layer here. It's gonna be a bobble shop sim. So
Sollten Sie nicht aus Trenden einlassungen entfernen.
what? I don't know what Sultan is. I don't know what Storenden is, or what Einlösungen or Entfernen is. I put in, shouldn't you remove all the distracting redeems? No. We've got like 15 hours to get this finished, so we're fine. We're fine. Not a bottle shop, a bobble. Like bobbleheads. Like the things that stand there and go like that. Yeah. This is like my rant about there being 10 plus kinds of C coding all over again. Okay.
Seid Schwedish zu lernen.
Damn it. As soon as I saw that, I was like, you're gonna fucking make me do Duolingo, aren't you? Alright, Swedish it is. Alright, what are the things that I have to hit today? 2 perfect lessons, 20 combo, and 50. I'm just gonna knock all of that out now, shall we?
En ko har 4 magar.
En ko har 4 magar. A cow has 4 stomachs.
Hon är alltid trevlig.
She's always... Good night, Void. Nice. Trevlig.
Trevlig. Pappa har ont i ryggen.
Dad has pain in his back. In the back. Pappa har ont i ryggen. I do have a minute. I have a lot more than a minute. A cow has 4 stomachs. En ko har 4 magar.
Mina föräldrar är alltid rättvisa.
My parents are always fair. The beeps come from you, that's right. Mina föräldrar är alltid rättvisa. I thought it was my game. Nah.
Hästen har en stor tunga.
Heston. Quest from the Void. Head to Ezra channel and redeem Make Ezra Sing reward. Oh, that's right. I keep... Yeah. Because that's the community redeem, isn't it? Yeah. There you go. There's another 2,000 points contributed.
Help, I want to watch a horror video, but it is midnight and am a pussy.
Well, what you can do, you're a demon, so you can suck it up and watch it, alright? It probably stars you, alright? Just do it. Jeez. No worries, Void. Hästen har en stor tunga. The horse. I think Hest. Hesta is horse, I believe. So the horse has a big tongue, or a large tongue. Heavy tongue. Store is heavy.
Stor.
Wait. No.
Stor.
Store is big. Has a big tongue. I think it's stort would be heavy.
Jag har bara 9 tår.
Has game progress been good? It's been good. It's been good. Jag har bara 9 tår. I have only 9 toes? Oh. Elefanten har en tung tunga. Tung is heavy, not stort. Hon är alltid trevlig.
Hon är alltid Trevligt. Öga för öga.
Eye for
tand
eye,
för
tooth for
tand.
tooth. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. Öga for öga, tand for tand. Another 2,000 for Ezra. Hell yeah. We're gonna be singing. Tooth is tand. Eye is öga. Step is steg.
Steg.
Hospital is sjukhus. Sneeze is nusa.
Öga för öga. Tand för tand.
Jag har bara 9 tår. Pappa har ont i ryggen. Mina föräldrar är alltid rättvisa. It's not letting me put in the A with the umlaut, but okay.
Introducing the Duolingo family.
No! No! I need to get these. So I'm going to do another perfect
Det
now.
är en djup fråga.
Have you got models for the bobbleheads? I do. I'm using Kenny assets for the bobbleheads. So if we go to page 2, I think it is. These ones here. These are the models I'm using for the bobbleheads. You can see how they already look like bobbleheads. So, yeah. Det är en djup fråga. Or fråga, sorry. And we're using Cinti
Jag ser
assets for
många
everything
stjärnor
else,
i natt.
pretty much. Jag såg många stjärnor i natt.
Det finns många vulkaner på Island.
The theme is casual white people. What? Det finns många vulkaner på Island.
Vi är inte ensamma.
We are not alone.
De är stora och starka.
De är stora och starka. Volcano? There's no A in there. Well, there's no R in there. Volcaner. De är stora och starka.
Mitt rum är kallast.
Mitt rum är kallast. Jag ser många stjärnor
I natt. Mina föräldrar är alltid rättvisa.
Mina föräldrar är alltid rättvisa. I didn't know it was bobblehead the whole time. I'm just ahead, so, you know, the fact that I bobble around would suggest I probably am a bobblehead. Colder is kallare, shortest is kortast, strong is starka.
Mina föräldrar är alltid rättvisa.
Föräldrar är alltid rättvisa.
Yngre. Order.
Djup.
Kategori.
Finare. Det är kallast. Yeah, you're not giving me the option. Vi är inte ensamma. Damn it. Rushed. There we go. I still got that one knocked out. Done. And done. Alright, so we now need to go into store. We need to go delivery marker 3D, but I can even take you. I can pop you up here as an on ready, and we do delivery mark. Beautiful. No. What up, Giddy? What's poppin'? We are getting some stuff organized. That's what's poppin'. Menu open. We are getting close to having an actual game loop. If if state machine current state is not idle. I want to make games, but coding is too intimidating. Only one way to get through that, and that's by starting. Yeah. You're gonna have to start to get past that. Actually. Thank you very much for the follow, you fantastic Gidunt. Now that you are officially a Gidunt, what you need to do is you need to introduce yourself to people as a Gidunt. Right? So the next time you're having a casual conversation with someone, not a formal conversation or not a small chat or anything like that, just a casual conversation with someone, make sure to drop in that you are a Gidunt. Alright, just let them know. At some point, just be like, by the way, I'm a Gidunt, and then continue on with the rest of like what you were saying, as if nothing happened. Alright? That's the key. He has to do stuff. So it is on hiatus, sadly. Ouch. Gotcha. Good to hear. I'm glad you're looking to do it. My friend and I are developing a game, but he does the coding. I do some of the models. If you want to see, I can send a link. Yeah, like we've got a Discord that you can like post the Like, you can show off your 3D models and stuff like that. But yeah, when you work with other people, you really got to find people that are as interested and excited about the project as you are. So that way you know that both of you are committed to completing the project. But if you come up with an idea and you approach people and they're like, yeah, sure, I'll help you with that, they're probably not going to be as invested in the project. So unless they're being paid, they're probably not going to hang around for the entire duration of the project. Yeah. It's difficult. Even if they're friends, it's like nothing's tying them to stay there. Game state, menu open. Visible change. Oh, no, not visible change. Alright. Cool. So we've got that. And we also want to do input mouse mode. Actually, do that under here. Let's go into here. Let's go set val. Menu open is val. Get return menu open. If menu open, actually no, we should just do input mouse mode equals visible confined. If menu open, else mouse mode captured Now we need to go back into, I believe, base state is where we do that. Yes. Or game state, menu open. Simple. Beautiful. Bump those up. And probably just put like a close button down here or something. Where should I send the link? In Discord? Yeah, so in the Discord, there should be a show off section if you want to show off stuff that you've made. There's also a art creation section if you've got artwork and stuff that you want to show off. Like pixel art, 3D models, animations, that kind of stuff. But yeah. As a fellow intent ADHDer who has been on 30 kinds of medication, somehow coding helped me. Really? Interesting. I'd love a partner, but even if I wasn't out of work at the moment, my heart would still need someone that wanted to do it almost as much as me. Yeah. Yeah. And that's why I do a lot of things on my own. Because it's like, all right, I know how invested I am in this project. if I get to a point where I'm no longer invested in this project and I'm like, I don't really want to keep working on this, it's not as good as I thought it would be, sort of thing, then I can drop it without anyone else being like, oh, but like all this stuff that we've done, sort of thing. Let's have a look-see. Fredbear's in the 80s. Interesting. All screenshots of the game are currently in works. Most of the media will not look the same as the final game. As my return to making games in the new engine, building my past Unity project, Fredbear's in the 80s, back up from scratch in Unreal Engine 5. Nice. Unreal Engine 5 will give you that
Hey,
more.
it's me, the demon. I am back, and I did not appreciate the slander against my ghost kind. We are all different, and it is not nice for you to say we all are shame on you.
Get back in your corner. Alright? You don't pop up and then tell me what I should be doing. Like, tell me off for generalizing the dead, alright? Take me to court. Take me to court. See if you win. Bloody undead. Think they have the same rights. They lost their rights when they perished. Do mine on my own, because if I see a rabbit, I'm only affecting me. Exactly. I'm furious that I can't write out 1, 1000, 51, 6, and 500 in Roman numerals. In fact, I am livid. That's good. That's good. I like that one. What do you think of this? Pass crash. Oh, interesting. In server crash, you are a sleepless system administrator managing and setting up a network of crumbling servers. Now, let me also pull this one over here.
Oh my god, it's Demon. Maxorus, I can feel the aura. He is so skippity. Demon, will you be my best friend? That would be goated for real, for real.
Just throwing it out there. I prefer the demon over your annoying voice, alright? I would let the demon have rights before you. Jeez. That voice is so grating. So this one's being made in Unreal. Horror, adventure, FNAF, Fredbear, FNAF fan game. Nice. Nice. But yeah, Unreal Engine's definitely going to give you that, it's going to give you that, what do you call it? That ambience. Hey!
Do you think
Much
God
appreciated.
stays in heaven because he is afraid of what he has created?
We're not discussing that stuff here, alright? Alright, we're not discussing that. My opinions will make certain people unhappy, and their opinions will make certain people unhappy, so we're not going down that path. This one here, upgrade defrag machines to fend off crashes, earn money. As we hit the ultimate dream, $180,000 and retire. $180,000 to retire from it. This must be in the 80s. I do like this. This does look pretty good. Like, this is a very nice set up here. So I'm assuming like because this is changing, you've got like a scan line shader that's going over it sort of thing. Yeah. What up, White Blue? How are you? Thanks for looking at the page. Anytime. Anytime. I'm always happy to like look at pages for games and stuff like that. I never download things. Like I don't download games and run them on my machine or anything like that. Unless it's through Steam, then I'll download the game through there. If the game is running as a web game on itch, then most like if I know the person, like if it's another streamer or something, then I'll do it. I'll play the game on stream. If they're not a streamer, then I'm like, well, I don't know if you're actually a game dev or if this thing's going to be malicious or not. Like, so I'm very, very conscious about my cybersecurity. I don't click on links in Discord until I validate the link. I like check the link first and I look at it and I'm like, does that actually link to what it says it links to and stuff like that? Might do the small Unreal project when 5.6 drops. I will do an Unreal Engine project when it works better on Linux. It's not changing those different selectable themes. That's why I'll get a web version soon. Oh no, so what I was talking about is there was like the little offset where it was like you go down and it had like a little kink in the artwork. I was wondering if that's because you had like some sort of scan line shader that was causing it to like offset a little bit and to like move down the screen. Make it look like an old school monitor sort of thing. Or if that's just static artwork that's like made to look that way. What about if it's from one of your mods? Maybe. Print debug. Menu open. Menu's open. They're both true. Ooh. Okay. Oh, shit. That's right. Yep. Yep. That'll fix it. When he's game dev too, that I am. Forward, because even though I use Odin, I like watching Godot and Python game devs. Nice. Well, we do all the best game deving around here. You heard me. All the best. And what I'm going to do is... if the menu is open, well actually, interact text if not game save menu open, otherwise that. So now you're not going to have the ordering text sitting behind the button. Huh. What up, Dreth? How are you doing? I feel like this comes from you being hacked before. No. It doesn't come from me being hacked before, Lurk, Galaxy. I've done a short stint in cybersecurity. I've studied for the OSCP. I didn't get the OSCP. I studied for it, and like the 24-hour exam drained the shit out of me. But yeah, I'm just conscious of my cybersecurity. That's all. Can't argue this game you're making is fire. It is. Game design and architecture are the same no matter what engine you use. Understanding multiple engines will help with the total processor workflows. Yeah. Yeah. Do you not get tired from like 12-hour streams? I can barely do 2 hours. Not really. If I wasn't streaming, I'd be doing this pretty much the entire day anyway. So, I may as well. Add to your to-do to create the UI to align with the screen of the monitor. Could be a handy tool to learn. What I would do with that is I'd probably just have a... what do you call it? The sub-viewport thing as a texture. I'm not going to worry about doing that for the jam, though. That's a bit too involved for the jam. It's going to take a bit more time to do that. But yeah, that'll definitely be something that I want to add after, sort of thing. Let's change this type to a panel container. Make your height and width. You center. I want you in the center. I don't want you to be... Um... 1080 over 2 minus 400. There we go. Close, you can be... No. Let's change this type. Actually undo a lot of that. Let's change this type to just be a panel. Center. Go that minus 400. You minus 400. And your size will be 800, 800. I don't know what panel you still have displayed, but... That's not making any sense. Godot's not letting go of something here. Green off of the jam, just add to the list. Yeah. I wish I could be streaming, but it's 1:40 AM. God damn, go to sleep. You need to get that sleep. One thing I do is add a markdown file to the project in the root and to do and tasks that's to that file. That way the ideas are recorded. And if I want, I can go back to them. Yeah. I'm gonna do a post-mortem of this. After the jam and whatnot. And like at that point in time, that's when I'm going to go through and be like, all right, this is the stuff I want to clean up. This is the stuff I want to add to it. This is the other things I want to do. All that kind of stuff. But I'm not gonna take time out of making the game to document things at this point. Fox, what's going on, you gadunt? How are you? It's almost 4 a.m. God damn. So tired. Gotta stay up. Can't miss the stream. Go to bed. Go to bed. Can't complain. I mean, you could. Whether or not the complaints are valid are another question. It allows others to use it if they're also working on the project. We recommend Obsidian. Yeah, true. If you've got a shared project that you need in a shared location. I'm good, Fox. I am good. I'm good. This is confusing me, though, because this... There's like some sort of hidden... Like something here has a... Oh, hang on. It's the buttons. It's the buttons. Why is the button that fucking large? What? Jesus Christ. Purchase button we can bump down. Why is my game made already? I don't know. You made my cat steal my food. Damn right. Damn right. I got in touch with... I called your cat, and I was like, oi, make sure when they're watching my stream, just like use the opportunity to steal their food, alright? And your cat was very nice about it. They just meowed and then walked off. Like, I don't even think they hung up the phone. Now we're blaming him. The game is not made because of Hypnotic. Damn right, yeah. I try to stop everyone from doing any progress, because if other people aren't making progress, then it's okay when I'm not making progress. Alright? The less progress other people are making, the better I can seem. Alright? It's a tactic for when you're employed places. Alright? Do what you can to make other people unproductive, so that when you are productive, management is like, we gotta keep them around. They're the only one that's productive. You just gotta do it in a sneaky way so that no one realizes, you know? People are like, oh no, he's actually helping. Or they're actually helping. Like, yes, I am definitely helping. That's what I'm doing. I can't believe Cinnamon did that. Oh, Cinnamon's cat. Right. Yep. I gotcha. I gotcha. I'm with it. Sort of. Let's just say that I am. Let's see. All of these transforms. Bump you down. Make you all there. Price. You need to go back to like 320. Jeez. A little bit further. A little bit further. About 280. Equals will be around about 460. 480. Total, it's going to be around... around there. There we go. Nice. You are going to default to $0. I thought you knew that you spoke to him, no? I didn't know their name. Quantity changed. Total text equals. Oh, fucking. I like that. I need this to have more space. I need it to be like... Jesus Christ. There you go. Now it's just going to expand out to the right. But what we can do, we can go 4 bubbles. If we hit buy bubbles, I'm not spying on you right now. I'm not spying on you either. What are you talking about? Like, it's a very interesting GitHub you have there. So if I buy, that drops down to 68. And in 30 seconds, we should have a box just appear here. Yeah, we have no bubbles at the moment, old man. You may leave. No bubbles at the moment, y'all. Please get out. Look at that. Look at that. There they are. So, what's our crash here? Interact text. Yep, that's a good point. That is a good point. Interact text. Set val. Num bubbles is val. And get return num bubbles. We do if no. Interact text equals grab bubbles. Min of num bubbles and 10. Was this your doing? Of course it is. It's all my doing. Itch cannot center a div either. Nothing can center a div. Alright? All the people that you see that are like, this is how you center a div. They're actually using video magic to make it look like the div is center when it's actually not. Not even kidding, as soon as I say he tries to steal more food. Damn right. Damn right. Let me just do this. This would be good. Where is it? So we do this. Where are we? That's the other thing we need. Ah, can't believe I forgot this. Can't believe I forgot. Bobbles held. Let's see. We do that. And we go up into our auto loads and we go to our game state. This here does... No, it's not you. It's you. Add bobbles. Bobbles held is there. Okay. So in here we need to connect and go signals, add bobbles, connect, go. Old bobbles. Actually, no. Add held bobbles. Increase. Increase held bobbles. We go quantity int. Set. Set held bobbles. Damn, ads coming in. Would you rather not be able to code or not be able to stream? At this point in time, like right now, I would say not be able to stream because I can still make a living off coding. If I was able to make, like, if I was making a living off of streaming, like enough money to live off of streaming, then not code. But yeah, at this point in time, code something I can still make a living with, whereas streaming doesn't make enough to be a living yet. Ow. Alright, I have to do 40 push-ups. So, yeah. Let's do that. Alright. And knock out these push-ups.
5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Wow.
There we go. We are already at 120 push-ups for the day. Oh. Good stuff. We're not going to win that one either, so... Oh. That felt better. That feels a lot better. I really need to correct up this chat window. Because... yeah. Yeah. Why do you think I have such a big mustache? The mustache is the one that does the push-ups. Right? True story. I'm exhausted after that. I am rather tired. We should have this bobble ordering stuff sorted in the next 30 minutes. Get this stuff knocked out. There we go. Alright. This here. You want to play the game again? You weren't ready? We've only got 40 seconds left on the ad break, so we'll wait until the next ad break. Need to go into menu manager. Need to go.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! All right. Set held bobbles, quantity int. Bobbles held. Text is quantity, and what I need is a little image of the bubbles. So do this one. Front on. This one here. I want to render flat. How can I render it flat? I remember there was a way to... What was it? Simplify? No, not that. Audio is blurring. Your audio... blurring's hurting your ear. Are you talking about... Are you talking about this? the song. Background music. There you go. How do I render it flat? I had to listen to the stream on 10% volume because it just made my skin crawl. Add a camera. View 0. There we are. Right there. Aspect.
What up? I'm the Demon's Gooner, and he's gonna mock you for defamugging. What's your Riz defense? You skibbity Sigma.
I hate you so much. I wonder what happens if we just do that. Don't have any of them render. Just you. So I need it to render flat. How do I get the camera to render flat? Let's jump into here. Blender, render flat. Render without lighting. We should do a community jam one time, bro. No. Like, so when you say a community jam, do you mean like create a game jam? Or do you mean create a There it is. Yeah, do you mean create a game jam, or have a like a stream even to involve chat? Still not sure what you mean. Combined and Z. Okay. Not quite. Alpha threshold is 0.5. All of those are turned off. Build a Discord channel, have people join it. Those who join have a link to open a repo for everyone to collaborate on, say, 7 days. Nah, can't do that because that opens it up to someone putting malicious code in there. You can't open a... I've added a light source, doesn't feel like I have. I don't want a light source, I just want a render. I just want the image to look like that. I don't want to have light coming in from a direction or anything like that. I just want that look. Nothing else. So, like, does that require a light? Because if I add a light... See how it's now got the light coming in from the edges there and that? I don't want that. I don't want that. I just want this. As it shows right here. Shadeless option in the material tab. If you're using cycles, check out this endo. Okay. Okay. Okay, so what I need... Well, it's actually pretty old. What I could do, not shading. What I'll do, maybe it is shading that I want. So this here, I'm going to create a new. I'm going to go color map shadeless. Going to use an image texture. Be that. I think what I want is what a light path. camera ray into a mix shader. Then there was also something else that they added. Wiper emission. Yeah, there's no emission. Because you already have it. No. No. Still here, still tired. Where is it? Maybe I can just... like maybe if I change it to Eve. Not quite. Where do you recommend start coding? Depends on what you want to do. There is this. There's a developer roadmap there. Don't follow the game developer one for this, because that's more of a game engine developer more than anything. If you want to do game development, probably look at doing something like the Brackeys tutorial on YouTube. So if we go Brackeys, you'd like go here and you'd follow, like go through their tutorials and such. They've got Godot and Unity tutorials. That'll like take you through getting things set up. If you go with Godot, then Godot's docs also have some really good getting started stuff for first 2D and 3D games that take you through making a 2D or 3D game initially. That's a good starting point for you. But yeah, all of those things will help you learn how to code. So you can kind of build it up from there. Tricky, you are indeed late. How dare you be so late? No. Can't stand for it. Can't stand for it. You shouldn't be this late. Horrible. Horrible and rude. You're at a party? No excuses. That's no reason to be late. Alright? Galaxy, you too. You're also late. Let me guess. You were at the same party. No. No one's allowed to be late. like yesterday and the day before. Yeah, that's bad. That is bad. That's too many parties. View layer properties, light diffuse color. View layer properties. Trying again, it does, so I don't know what happened. Doesn't work. Oh, diffuse color. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. Now if we go here, RGBA. Okay, I got this. I'm not trying to do anything, Cavino. What are you trying to do? Huh? What I need to do, there you go. Bubble icon. Probably don't need it to be that big. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Congrats on becoming a Gedunt. Now that you are officially a Gedunt, what you need to do is introduce yourself to people as a Gedunt, alright? The next time you go into someone else's stream, make sure to let them know you are a Gedunt. And also, call them a Gedunt. Do that. That is how you make it up to me for not being followed. Also, toodles and goodnight, Lydia. Let's see, let's save this. Save it over that. And now in here, got our bubble icon. Inside here, I'm gonna add a text direct, and I'm just gonna throw you right in there. I also want to open this. Open it with GIMP. As you doing? Yeah, that's what I was doing. What should I use to start coding? Again, depends on what you want to code. If you want to do web development, some good starting to just start with HTML, CSS, JavaScript, learn the basics of those. If you want to do game development, start with either, starting with Godot is a good choice because it's very user-friendly with GD script. You can do C# stuff in Godot and Unity, Those are a bit more complex. That's a bit more detailed language. You could do Unreal Engine and use their blueprints to make a game. Game Maker Studio also has Game Maker language, which is also a very easy language to pick up. If you want to do kind of those are kind of the things you'd go with. I recommend Copilot, but unlike the others, Grok, but others like Grok and Cursor, no. Thank you for adding the joking, Aaron. The shaking of the hot sauce and you looking down, I thought you were peeing. Hey, for all you know, I've been on the toilet this whole time. You'll never know. Here we go. Yeah. That, what Cavino just posted. Ow. 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 Perfect. Ow. I hate hiccups. So much. Hiccups always get me. There we go. Copy that. Paste it there. Top left. 10. 100. And we also add a label to go bobbles held. And we move this 80 and 100 and 10. Vertical alignment center. And I'm gonna make it 40. There we are. Remember to follow Hypnotic Games? Damn right. Damn right follow Hypnotic Games. The one with the C. Don't follow the one with the K. Alright. That's... Who's that guy? In here we can also do... Yeah, perfect. You Hide that. Bye. And in 30 seconds, a box will appear there. Yeah. Hiccups don't hurt, they're just annoying. Whoever invented hiccups and sneezing, both of those people need to be isolated and removed from society. Hey, we got 2 hot dog guys. Look at that. Grab 8 bubbles. Okay. Text with value of type string. Oh, shit. That's right. We are gonna reduce this time to 5 seconds. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Amazing gedunts, all of yous. Every single one. Don't forget, we are also raising money for charity today. So if you can, please donate. Alright, now we need to set up that when we go over here, we press E, and it needs to take the bobble out of... No existing function, interact on shelf. It needs to take a bobble out of our inventory. It needs to decrease it by 1. It needs to spawn it in the first free slot available. Yeah. And then we can start setting up the NPCs, buying them and whatnot. Hell yeah. Let's see. Signals. Reduce. Actually. Bubble removed. Connect. Remove bubble. Remove bubble. And do that as... Actually, no. We need to change this to set held bubbles. This needs to become set held bubbles needs our add bubbles. Let's do set bubbles, I think. Just set bubbles, that's the main thing we want. There we go. There we go. You. In here, bubbles held. We'll do val. Bubbles held equals val. Signals. Set bubbles emit bubbles held. And return bubbles held. Actually, no. We're not going to do it there. We're not doing it there. Olex! G'day, you fantastic Gedunts. How are you doing? What were you doing today, Olex? I'm assuming deving. You're also part of the indie game devs. Good to see. Glad to have another indie game dev here. Welcome in, y'all. If you don't know me, I be Hypnotic, and I'm the biggest Gedunt you'll ever meet. Everyone in chat is called a Gedunt as well, so if you're offended by that, I'm sorry. You're already a Gedunt. Alright. Just finished my C++ Vulkan game dev work of my Diablo-like with hot females. C++ Vulkan game dev work. So you're writing this from scratch without an engine. Is that what you're saying? Because goddamn. Goddamn. Well, you get to watch me do Godot stuff. Yeah, I'm not quite at that level. I'm not at that level. The best thing that I've done in C++ is use Raylib to make Pong. That was the best thing I've done. Nice flex, bro. I know. But welcome in, y'all. We're working on the Jiggle Jam. Here's the link and whatnot to it. We are also raising money for charity while we're doing that jam. Okay? So, it's a mental health charity. I was stressed out the last 2 days because of this game, thinking I wouldn't get it done in time. We have about 14 hours or so until the jam is needing to be done. I think, roughly. Yeah, 13 hours and 45 minutes to get this game finished. So it's going to be a long stream. It's going to be about a 17-hour stream. I really hope to have the game finished long before that. I want to have the game finished sometime around 6 hours left before submission. That would be ideal. But hey, we'll see what happens. Welcome in. I'm glad to have you all here. Feel free to distract me today. We're making a bobblehead sim. And as you can see, I haven't connected this stuff up. So, get rid of that. There we go. So you can order some bobbles. Right here. You got your cash register that you can open and close. Sort of thing. You got your bobbles here, which you can grab. And it's broken because Add Bobbles doesn't exist anymore. And I need to go through and fix all that stuff up. So yeah. Yeah, cool. That should take care of that. Actually, if you're doing C++ and Vulkan stuff, do you know Travis Roman? Like, have you seen Travis here on Twitch? Ooh, hello. That just set it back to 0. That's not good. That's not good. Why did it do that? Why? Yes, if you don't know who Travis Roman is, they're making a game engine using C and Vulkan. It's Kohi Engine. It's a very, very good. He makes it all on stream. He's got the entire dev series on YouTube, all like 300 or so VODs. Why does that keep resetting to 0? There's a second thing being emitted that I don't like. So you emit saying this is the bubbles. You update with that saying, is this stuff? I poofed my pants, thank you. I don't need to know. None of us need to know that you're pooping your pants, alright? Perhaps, Aphonia, perhaps, since you keep pooping your pants, perhaps you would like to reach out to one of the mental health charities. Maybe they can put you in touch with someone that can help you face the problems that are causing you to poop yourself constantly. Maybe. I don't know what the issue is. Maybe you just need adult diapers because you've got a medical condition. I don't know. But, you know, mental health charities, it's important we donate. Very, very important. That connect. So that's the only place that it emits the carry amount. I think I know what it is. I know what's happening. You should go no. Is the jiggle jiggling? It is. It is. I need to redo this part though. Get rid of that. Go over here. And we do menu manager. Set held bubbles.
Jiggle is jiggling. Did I miss something?
Damn right, jiggle's jiggling. Now, with that, we set you to 11. We buy. Sorry, it's got a mustache hair. Work its way into my mouth somehow. Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. Now, what we can do is go into shelf. Be under here. Go to this. And we go interact. Interact. If actually place bubble. I set this up to function very differently to how I've got it working at the moment. We need to preload the character's bubble. Bobble equals bobble scene instantiate. Bam. So we do that. Personally, I am in a very bad state of mental health, so helping other people would be nice. But I just don't have the money. That's okay. You don't have to donate. If you can't donate for whatever reason, don't worry about it. No pressure. Only donate if you can and if you want to. Right? No one's forcing anyone to do anything. So we reparent the bobble. No, we don't reparent the bobble. What am I doing? Marker, add child, bobble. Beautiful. If game state player bobbles held is greater than 0 and free marker's size is greater than 0, place bobble. Let's see what happens. Ooh, actually, before I do that, put the money in the bag. That's Static support group for people who talk too much. Gotta call it on and on and on. On and on and on. I like that, Mike. I love that. That is hilarious. Gotta call it on and on and on. Oh my god, that is great wordplay. You're too good at this, Mike. You put everyone to shame. That is so good. Oh, fuck. Ooh. On and on and on. Oh, God. How? How do you come up with that? That is so good. We know. Set bobbles, omit game state. Player, bobbles held -1. That should work. A big list of them, been collecting them for a while. Ah, okay. Okay, so that's obviously not correct up there. Ah, they're all becoming sentient. No! Whoops. Let's remove that. Very good list you've collected. It is. It's a fantastic list. So I have a feeling That's what it's doing. Okay, so... do that. Cool.
Hello, it is me, the demon, and because of your slander I have hired a lawyer for your defamation. I am still too scared to watch the video, and I am suing you, demon, out.
I have a feeling that tonight gonna be a good night.
Yeah? Why? And then we can go bubble, bubble. I do need them to kind of face out, though. One of girls fired after they finished peeing. I don't think the girls don't have anything to shake. But they have to blow dry. Mike. Oh, that hits too. That's. Oh god. They have to blow dry. Well, they turned around. Like you don't want them to see what's going on in the shop. That's one thing that I need to alter. I think we go back in here. So that's negative. In here. That would be negative facing back that way. So what we need to do... bobble. Rotate Y by pi. It's only 11 AM and I'm done for the day. There. There we go. Now they're facing the right way. Oh, whoops. I should probably have that raycast. And results collider. Which will be collision objects. get collision away of value for... Where is it? 6? No. 9. Any good that I don't get this? Yes, it is, Galaxy. Yes, it is. Your game is working so well. I know, right? I like how the first one in each is Bald Bobby. Yeah, cool. I can't interact with the computer from out there anymore. I have to be back here. Cool. I'm not going to worry about that. I'm not going to worry about those doors right now because we don't need it to work. Alright. Okay, so now what we need to do, each of these need to have a marker at the front of them for NPCs to walk up to. So the NPC has to walk up to this. And what we'll do, go NPC browse. On ready NPC browse. Marker 3D. That's where they need to go to. Let's throw these words up for yous. Let's see here. Start. Pause here for the ads. Oh, there we go. Road. Border. When did you learn to drive? I've got that stuck in my head, Symbol. If you're there, Symbol, it's just stuck. Interesting. Ball. Back to me reading your mind, I see. Yep. Always. You're always reading people's minds, Bucky. Why am I guessing stuff with a P? There's no P up there. There's 2 R's. Redo. That's what it is. What's the last one? I'm going to start with an E. Ooh. No. I don't know what that last word was. How strange. How very, very strange. A lot. Oil. clearly the large word is toilet. It's the French word for toilet. Toilet. The X is silent. Can't play because of ads. Ouch. Ouch. That's alright. This stuff is boring anyway, so... Merlin! 16 hours of stream, you absolute god and madman at the same time. Damn right. Damn right. Maybe 16 plus. We've got to go until the jam is over. Or until we finish our game. One of the two. One of the two, Merlin. I got no idea. Oxtail.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it.
Alright. We'll pause there.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Woot. Fun times. How are you doing, Merlin? But yes, today we go until either we have the game in a jam-ready state, or we have the jam is over, and we have to submit before the end. One of those two things. If we finish the game, if we finish making the game and have it in a jam-ready state, where we have the basic loops implemented, then what we'll do is submit it, test it, get all of you to test it, and I will play Expedition 33 until we beat the Paintress. And then when Cavino starts streaming, we will raid into Cavino. Either way, we're raiding into Cavino at the end of the stream today. I may stream tomorrow, but I won't be starting at the regular time. I will be starting later in the day, and it'll be a shortened stream. Good night, Tricky. Have a good one. Yay, Cavino. Exactly. Now, just remember this. Remember this. We're not going to raid just Cavino, okay? We're going to raid Cavino. You see what I did there? See what I did there with the wordplay? You thought I was like, oh, what? They're not just gonna raid me? What? You fooled yourself there, Cavino. I just woke up from an 11-hour sleep and I'm still tired. And I also realized you have a Chroma Key t-shirt. I don't have a Chroma Key t-shirt. You would be amazed at what I am wearing. This here, that's my headphone cable. So if you see something glinting right here, that's it. I do need to invest in some better lighting though. Joke's on you, he doesn't have a t-shirt. He doesn't even have a body. Exactly. All of the strangeness that you see in this area is because I am trying to manifest a body. Alright? That's why you can see me a bit better than previous. Because I'm able to materialize a more solid structure. Alright? I just can't do the body yet. Because that takes too much. So, yeah. We're slowly getting there. So you'll see like parts of the body glitch in and out here and there, maybe. Yeah. Just how it goes. I'm trying, though. I'm trying. That's what I need to do here. We only want 2 bowls per front. Thanks for the shout out, Goob. Much appreciated. Everyone should check out Goob as well. It's also a Geduta, although he's an average Geduta. He's an average Goob. He's not a professional Goob. So, I'm waiting to meet the professional Goob. Yep. Yep. No, I won't. No, I won't. The professional Goob doesn't exist. Way to use WordPress. I'm sorry, that's too much of an insult. That was too much of an insult. I did not mean to say that. He's really the above average Goob. That's true.
He's the above average Goob.
He's the above average Goob with the above average goop. Ladies, if you're looking for some above average Goob, do I have the streamer for you? Let's see. I need to get rid of all these. And all of these need to unlock. Lock you. Move them back so that they're more spaced. Alright. Copy. Paste. 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 Bam. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. That's much better. It's a much better display. Look, they hold hands. I do think if we keep working on this after the jam, I do think it's I want to make them smaller. Because I think they're a bit large at the moment. Hello. Hipster. Got punk. 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 So now that we've got that done, I need to fix up something, though. In here... is action pressed. And echo is false. That's good. That's what I want. Give me my bubbles. Beautiful. 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 Alright. That's easy. Too pizzazzy. Oh, what was the band? What was the band called? Metalocalypse. The rock and roll clown that apparently does a lot of cocaine. What was the band that he was in? Life and Career. High-pitched shrill voice with a stutter, which every member of Death Clock except Toki finds irritating. He wears very tight and colourful leotard with cutouts that expose almost his entire torso and back, excluding the top of his gluteal cleft. Zaz Blamimitaz. That's it. That's it. Dr. Roxo, the lead singer of Zaz Blamimitaz. Which... They're clearly just a parody of Kiss. Huge parody of Kiss. Sorry. I need to rewatch Metalocalypse, because Metalocalypse is the funniest goddamn thing. Anything where your entire band is the 7th largest economy in the world is just amazing. Alright, so now that we've got that done, I need to fix up the auto load for this. Oh, not the auto load for it. I need to fix up the purchase amount. Quantity, value, price per piece. If money is less than cost, return. We do this. There we go. So that will fix any attempt to try and do like, oh, let's order 1,000. Buy. Yeah. Whereas before, they could do that. They were able to do that before. So, simple. Simples. Alright, so now that we've got that done, what's next? What is next? What's the next thing? We need the NPCs purchasing. That's what we need. Nope. Once we have NPCs purchasing the baubles, we then need to set up taking care of the bobblehead. I'm not sure we'll be able to get the NPCs being scared of the bauble. We'll see what happens. that might be something we have to save for later. So we need them to queue up. Add a marker we'll call purchase queue. We do that. Lock you there. Add a script. And we also want a bobble purchase. Something about there. Wow. Right there. So now that we've got that in place, that'll be where they place the bobble. These two here, access unique names, go into the store. Then we'll go on ready var order queue. Is, like, do I need it accessible here? Oh, purchase queue. Alright, so we have a purchase queue, which, if we did that, you need a class name. Purchase queue. And also bobble purchase. That's just going to be a marker 3D. Function place bobble or place purchase bobble. And we do bobble reparent to the bobble purchase. And we'll go signals. NPC purchase ready.
Excellent, exceptional, extraordinary, exciting, energetic, enthusiastic, elegant, empathetic, efficient, earnest, average cube.
Fair enough. What? What? I have no idea what you were just talking about there. I think I need to order lunch today because I don't have anything prepared. I cooked a bunch of food last night to, like, I was supposed to save half of the food that I got last night for dinner or for lunch today. And then I ate it all. And then I went, huh. Shit, I have nothing for lunch tomorrow. It's a mistake we've all made, alright? Everyone here has done that. Don't tell me you haven't, because you're lying, alright? I know you all. I know how you all behave. So we have a bobble purchase. So this will emit when the NPC goes to queue up. Was I? Auto loads, signals. What did I call the signal? NPC purchase ready. So the NPC will need to purchase that when they get to the position in queue that they should be. And what we'll do is go queue pos vector 3. On ready. No. Because you are the marker 3D. So we'll go current queue pos int so we'll do ready. We'll go signals, NPC, purchasing. Big boy! G'day, you gedunts. How's your face going? It's going good over here. As you can see, we've got people able to order baubles. They lose their money up in the top left. We come out here. We picked up the baubles. You can carry 10 at a time at most. And then you stock the shelves. Alright. Stock your shelves. Yeah. And then you can also bauble them. There we go. Hello. Look at that. This is Godot. This is Godot. But welcome in, you all. Oh, what up, Ryan? What up, Dust Razor? We're also raising money today, if you have a look at the pinned message. This is the 4th day of the money raising thing. Is the last day of the money raising. So, yeah, get on it. If you're able to donate, please do. What we are setting up at the moment, this is for a game jam, this game. So what we need to set up now is NPCs grabbing a bauble off the shelf, going up to the front desk, putting the bauble on the desk, the player completing that purchase, and then the NPCs queue up so that we can have like one get served, they leave, the next one moves forward, they leave, that sort of thing. Yeah. Working on a Unity assets, setting up my own version of item inventory crafting system. Smart. You gotta use a pre-made, like you gotta create something very complex for those. So if you create something that can be reused and put on the asset store, beautiful. You've got something that you can drop into any project. I don't really go with the whole I don't make asset packs and stuff like that. Like, I don't create a library for someone to install that's like a dialogue library or an inventory library or anything like that. I'm very much a bespoke person. I'm like, all right, I need to make this so that it works for my game. I don't want to have to shoehorn someone else's stuff into my project because it might not work. But yeah. And it also means, like, I'm very conscious about using third-party stuff. I will use some third-party things, but I like to limit the amount of third-party things I'm using because you don't know if the person that's supporting it or the person that made it is going to keep supporting it on newer versions and things like that. So it's like, it's a bit for others and a bit for me. I'm building an RPG game, but instead of building all of the systems in the game itself, I'm building them like a standalone to make them solid, providing tests for the stuff. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. Like, and if you're using it for your game, it's very likely that you'll keep it up to date and functional across new versions of Unity that come out while you're making the game. But then, once you've finished the RPG game and you move on to something else, if that game that you move on to doesn't need that inventory system, do you take the time out every week to keep it maintained and whatnot? Or do you just put it as like a deprecated? Yeah, that's the part that I think a lot of people get caught off guard with when they make an asset pack, is they're like, all right, I'll make it, I'll put it up, it'll work, it's great. And then 12 months later, it's like, oh, I haven't been updating that, so it just doesn't work anymore. Dedicate a couple of hours a week or month. Yeah, nice. The big part will be when a new version of Unity comes out that deprecates something that you were reliant on, and you've got to rework the entire system. That's when it's like, all right, maybe I don't maintain this anymore. Maybe I just go, all right, it doesn't work for any newer version of stuff. I need to turn on my support ticketing system on my website for it. Yeah, that's a good idea. Good idea. I'm procrastinating a little bit at the moment because I don't know how to do this next part, so I'm putting it off, if that makes sense. Well, what were you up to today, big boy? What were you doing? Give us all the juicy deets. Are you having fun with the multiplayer stuff still? Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? I'm just going to put in a quick order for lunch because I need food for lunch. And I have none here. I have absolutely nothing here.
Every sink can be a bucket if you try hard enough.
Every sink can be a bucket. You don't even need to try that hard. There's these things called plugs. Alright? You put the plug in the sink. Done. You have a bucket. Mind equals blown. Buckets are transportable. You can transport a sink. You just have to remove it from the bench first. Or the wall that it's affixed to. That's easy. That's the easy part. Okay? Check out my cutscene and show off. Oh, no, that was the wrong one. If you get an email from like this from Google, googlemail.com, which is not real Google, delete it. Do not click the link and do not download the files. That's fair. Yeah, that's a malware. Ooh. Where is it? Should I use a shader instead of lowering the resolution? What do you mean? Like, do you want to give it a certain look? Is that what you're talking about? Because, I mean, you can use a shader to give it, like, a PS1 look, if you wanted to. That would be easier than, like, that'd be the easiest way to do that stuff. To get the pixel effect in my scene, I lowered the viewport resolution and enabled stretch. I'm wondering if I should use a shader to do this instead. Yeah, use a shader to do it instead. Definitely use a shader to do it instead, because otherwise you're going to end up with someone playing it on like a weird resolution, and it causes everything to like stretch out. So if someone's playing it on like one of those large curved monitors, it's going to stretch really long and look real bad. So yeah, you're going to want to go with a shader. Very true. Yeah, I need to finish this. I don't know. Actually, I'm gonna look at that later. I'll look at that stuff later. I gotta stop procrastinating on this. Procrastinating too much. I think this method messes with my UI as well. Yes, it will. It will. Because your UI will stretch out and stuff. Ah, that's right. You. Display. Need to add a mark 3D. Would be... Shit, what was it? NPC browse. There we are. Okay. So, how would I do this? Before we get to the purchase queue, I may as well. Signals. NPC purchase ready. Connect. No. No. Not that. Not there. Over here, you already do the purchase ready to place the bobble. Get NPC queue pause. Great rest of the stream. Good night, Ryan. I hope you have a good one. I'm probably still going to be here when you wake up or get back or whatnot. We've still got like 12 hours and 40 minutes of streaming. We'll say 12 hours and 20 minutes. We'll go for 12 hours and 20 minutes. Yep. That'll put us at 16. That'll put us at 18 hours exact. 18 exact. No. 17 exact. 17 hours exact is where it'll put us. Oof. That's a lot. That's a lot. It's so long. Alright, let's see if we can get this wrapped up in 8 hours. Shall we? If we can't get this wrapped up in 8 hours, then what the hell are we doing? If I stopped procrastinating, maybe I would have it done. I was typing in the wrong window there. Alright, so we have queued NPCs as an array of NPC. UNPC. No. Over here, we'll go... Q move. Current Q count. Return. Actually. Qpos vector 3 equals global position. Q cap. Q cap will be 10, I reckon. That should be int. So that'll be the total number of people. Return Qpos. That takes care of that. I'm going to do this real dirty so that we just get it done in time, I think. Get rid of you, go into here, go into footpath. Go into NPC. In here we go, if it's connected to this, if it's shop connected, and game state. Current queue count is less than. Again, I know this is horrible, but I'm not too worried about the code looking elegant right now. I just want to get it finished. G'day, you gadunts. How are your lovely faces doing? Welcome in. What were you up to today, Zenny? G'day, you gadunt. You are back, Galaxy. All raids lead to Hypnotic. That's what we say around here. What up, Kieran? How are you doing? Look at those raid emotes. I see Zenny is stealing Kieran's raid emotes. Yep. I'm still tired and now I'm hungry. I'm getting hungry as well. I need lunch soon. I really need lunch. Watch some of the video though. Nice. I need my own raid emote. You do. Like that. Or that. It's almost like me and Snin got our raid emotes from the same person. But yeah, welcome in. We are doing Jiggle Jam, and we are raising money for charity, Mental Health Foundation. If you can, please donate. If you can or want, please donate. Your call. I swear I saw the floating head shoulders. No. Again, like, I'm trying to manifest a body. Alright? You'll see stuff pop in and out every now and then, but it's not nothing solid yet. Hope you're doing well with the project. I am doing well with the project. You can see here, we're just working on NPCs purchasing baubles. So, bam. And stock our baubles, see? Space them out so it looks like there's more baubles than there actually are. Yeah. Yeah. Now we need to set it up so that when the NPCs come in, they will go up to one of these if they are purchasing. They will go up to one. They will take one of the baubles and they will get in queue. And then when they're in queue, once the player comes around here and does this, then that person, like that bauble goes to that person. And then when they close it, that NPC leaves. Right? And then the next person in queue moves forward. But people stop coming into your store. People stop coming into your store when you've got 10 people queued up. How long do you think manifestation will take? Don't know. I do not know. Should make a Easter egg for sometimes if you bobble. It bobbles like really hard. They already kind of do that. See? No, I got surgery. Had my body removed, and now I'm a digital entity. All right, that's why I'm glitchy as well. You like see the glitch? Yeah. Make it so it like freaks out. No, so the idea is every now and then one of these baubles will come to life, and you have to deal with it by grabbing the bauble, taking it out the back, and throwing it into a vat of acid. Yeah. Why are you trying to manifest if you wanted your body removed? I wanted my physical body removed. Now I'm trying to manifest a digital body, alright? But it's very difficult to do that because all of this is driven by my mind, alright? It's very difficult to focus on all of this and keep a body physically here. Right? Very difficult. Very taxing on the brain. Mm-hmm. God damn it. Mustache hair. Very annoying. Move backwards and see what happens. I don't have to do anything. That's the great thing. See? I can move backwards. Voila. Voila. Nothing happens. I'm just ahead. Go over here. Go over here. See? Yeah. Yeah. No streaming from? I'm streaming from whatever computer I can take resources from. Alright? I'm everywhere. I might be in your computer. I don't know. I do not know. Throw a t-shirt for a second? No, you didn't. You saw me attempting to manifest. That's what you saw. It's like a brain exercise. I have to constantly try over and over and over. Eventually, my brain gets strong enough to be able to keep it there. But it just, yeah, it doesn't happen. Doesn't always happen. What are we doing with this? What are we doing? Does the coding help? No. No. The coding does not help. How do we do this? I forget where I was up to even. We have the purchase queue that's returning this. Ah, that's right. You... Where's the vat of acid? The vat of acid doesn't exist yet. It's not there at this point in time. What happens if you don't catch the bobble? People start leaving your store. I don't think I'm going to have time to put that in, though. I'm going to have the bobble coming to life and moving around the store, but I'm not going to have time to put make the NPCs scared and stuff like that. There's also no sound for this game either. I haven't set up any sounds. So what we need is the NPC. They're ready to purchase. So if they're ready to purchase, well, actually no, we first need them to go up to one of the displays. So what we need is... Where are we? Shelf. Waste bubble, take bubble, markers. Oops. Three markers. It's used all through here. Shelf full. That's what I need. Fucking. Okay, so we do that, then we do... Shelf stock changed, connect. Ooh, that's what we can do. Not you. In here. if game state world shop store bubbles count is 0, or that so what we need is a function in here which goes get display marker. We'll get display browse pos. If display okay. Oh shit, we got ads coming in. Alright, let's throw up these words here. And while we have the words going, I'm going to put in lunch order. Wheeze. Because it's my lunchtime. And I figure I may as well order it while we've got ads running. Question is, what am I getting? Moors. Jeepers. I don't think we're going to pass this one either. Awesome. Nicely done, Throat Warbler. Crushed it. You've already got some. Pause. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. That should get me through lunch and dinner, hopefully. You missed it. What up, Nick? Welcome in. Clutch indeed. The Pacanac. I'll take camp in that case. Ping, Gimp, nice. We can see where people's minds are. Mike also trying to go for Gimp. Pain. One more of you people steal my word. What are you going to guess now? Camp? Mike, I had already put camp in ages ago. Panic. No one panic. No one panic. Manic. Yeah. Nice. Ooh, maging. No, there's only one G. Never mind. The thing is, we got through it. That's all that matters.
There was much rejoicing.
Yay, it's over. Woot. Woot. Go us. We rule. Okay. You yell at my cat? Why? Do not yell at your cat. Do not. Bad. Bad, Mike. If shelves... God damn it. Shelves. Why are you... Unexpected end of... Ah, whoops. That's why. Shelves. All. Actually. 3 shelves equals shelves count. Return shelf. Used markers. Size greater than 0. I think that's how it works. I think. How does count work here? Shows the number of times an element is in the array. Ah, okay. Alright. So I'll need to do... What? I just realized I don't have a cat. I'm going to yell at the neighbor's cat. Well, that's okay then. Array shelf. We go filter. I always forget if it's... Calls a given callable on each element in the array and returns new array. The method receives one of the elements and should return true to add the element. There we go. If free shelf size is 0, return vector3 inf. Otherwise, we return this. Over here, we go browse pos as vector3, display get browse pos. If browse pos is not vector3 inf, then we return browse pos. Otherwise, we return a vector3 inf. And then we can go into NPCs. I think there's a browse state, isn't there? There is. We have a browse state in which we go. Actually. Fuck's sake. Screw it. I'll just type that out again. And what we'll do is in here. There it is. Get free shelf. World store, get free shelf. Get display browse pos. If browse pos is vector3 inf, then we do this. Otherwise, we go browse pos. I could even, instead of an extra variable, just go nav agent target position equals that. And if the character nav agent target position is vector3 infinite, then we leave. Simple. There we go. That'll do it. Something like that. At least. Something like that. Check my auto status. Okay. So that will cause them to go here. When they stop browsing, I don't care about interact state. I want them to go into purchase state. Alright. Purchase state. Damn it. If the character nav agent, actually, let me do something a bit better here. Walk. I'm going to take these 3 lines, pop them here, and then I'm going to take this position, this one, target reached, pop it there, and we do that. Init state signals Q move. That's it. Q move. Connect. Q moving. Good night, you gadunts. Have a good one. We will see you when you wake up. I'll be back before we don't raid just Cavino, but Cavino. Good night, gadunts. Good night, Bucky. Have a good sleep, you gadunt. I would hope that you'd be back here before we raid, considering that's like 12 hours away. 8 hours. In 8 hours, I want to have this game wrapped up so I can put it on itch and get it all ready. That's so... It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. My brain's not going to fade. I'm going to keep going. It's going to be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Don't think about it. Why think about it? It's a horrible idea. Who would do that? I wouldn't. I know I wouldn't. I'm definitely not thinking about it. Definitely not thinking about it. Target position. No. Yes. No. Yes. Character nav agent target position equals game state world store purchase queue Get NPC Q pause. Character pause. Q pause. Q pause. Clean up state. Or just clean up. I don't remember. No. Exit tree. I know I don't need to do this, but I like to... I like to do it just to be doing it. This one here. Assign NPC Q pause. NPC Q pause equals current Q count. Like so. And then oh my god, it's an Australian? I know, right? It's an Australian that's slowly losing their mind with this Game Jam game. Then character nav agent target pause. Yes, this looks horrible, but I don't care. I need to just get the game finished. I know people are sitting there ready to type, being like, oh my god, this code is so shit. It's like, yes, it's a game jam. The code isn't supposed to be good. The code is supposed to be rushed. Especially when it comes to the last day, when you got 12 hours left to finish it. Don't worry about the code being clean. Get it working. Q moving, character, Q pause, minus equal 1. And I don't want it to exit tree either. What I want it to do is signals. No. Character. No. Fuck. What was it? What was it? There's Q move. You know what? Let's just do if character Q pos is 0. Nav agent. No. No. Get parent, switch state. State walk. Else. We do that. Because if we switch into the walk state, what should happen? Moving to shelf will be done. Should buy bubble is false. So what'll happen is they walk in, it goes, alright, have they moved to the shelf? And should they buy a bubble? Oh, cool. Actually, that's already taken care of. So it switches into browse. So should buy bubble is false at this point. So those two will both fail, which means it'll go through into here. And then we hit leaving store. Except, no. No, because what we do is we go character, nav agent, target pos, character, exit target. Bam. Easy. Simple. Done. Finished. Now we need to... IRAD! G'day, you good dunce. I'm gonna run out of space in the stream title at this rate. I'm gonna have to start removing names. Welcome in, y'all. How are you doing, Irad? Thank you for the raid, much appreciated. Welcome back in, Merlin. Welcome back in, Vex. How are you both doing? I'm also doing the Jiggle Jam, just like Irad, only I'm doing it better. Alright? I said it. There, I said it. And there's also the charity that we're raising money for. So, if you'd like to help out, it's a mental health charity. So, if you can and want to, please support. But otherwise, I'm setting up our purchase queue at the moment. So, we have it set up so that you can buy bubbles. Right? You buy the bubbles. And then after a certain amount of time, they appear here. You can grab 10 at a time, and you can place them on your shelves, you know. It's like that. You can bobble them while they're on there as well, you know. But then NPCs will walk in, and they will go up to one of the shelves that has stock. They will take a bobble. They will come up to the counter. They will queue up to a maximum of 10 people. And then you have to interact with this in order to complete the purchase for the person at the front. And then close it for the next person to move forward. So, yeah. And then the bobblehead will come to life randomly and such. We're trying to get that all done in the next 8 hours-ish, so that we have 4 hours to get it up on itch and have people play it and all that kind of stuff. But yeah. What up, Aaron? I'm assuming it's Aaron or Aaron. Sir Aaron, maybe. Depends on if you're a Key and Peele fan. Aaron. I like that. I prefer that. Aaron. Alright. So, how is your jam game going, Irad? If you need to go get food or sleep or something, please do. Please do. Don't feel like you have to stay. Although, if you do stay, I would appreciate it. I would appreciate it a lot. Oh, shit. I just thought of something. Oh, I just thought of something great that I can do. I'm gonna have to put out a Gedunt mug comp, like not a Gedunt mug competition, a competition where you can win a Gedunt mug. Yep. 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 That's what I need to do. It's going to be, the competition's going to be, you have to put my head onto the funniest thing, the funniest safe for work thing. Yeah. It's pretty easy. I mean, here's my head. Put it on something. I can even give you a few different, like, faces and, like, directions as well. You know? I completely forget where I was up to be honest. So I'm just kind of delaying because I don't know where I was up to. Not sure where to go. I'm just kind of procrastinating. Help me procrastinate, chat. Help me procrastinate. Say something, like, ask me a question or talk about SteamOS or something happening in the tech world, like, so that I can have a conversation rather than work. I mean, that works too. That works too. Just distractions. Distractions are what we need. 1 minute random.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Possible 16-hour stream.
See that? Did you see that? Did you see how much I kick their ass? So much that this can't even calculate. Right? And yes, we're going to be doing like a 17-hour stream at this
for
rate.
real. It's crazy lit. Hypno is the aura god.
Yeah, we're going to be doing like a 18 or 17-hour stream. We're going to go until Cavino starts streaming, and then we're going to raid Cavino. Yep. That's the plan. I want to get that game review. Oh, an 87.4 in a 1-minute blitz. Damn. They didn't know what they were doing. See, they started plotting like these moves out. You know? And then it's like, well, now you've screwed yourself because I just took your queen. Now I take your rook. Now I take your pawn. Now I take your other pawn. Now I take your knight. Yeah. Too good. Go until Cavino starts. Would that be like 20, 21 hours? I'm assuming he's starting when the jam ends. Which would be in like 11 and a half hours or so. Like 11 hours and 50 minutes. Something like that is when the jam ends. So I assume Cavino will start streaming somewhere around there. If you're still there, Cavino, hint hint, start streaming earlier tomorrow so that I can raid you and go to bed. Otherwise, I guess I'll be streaming in the 20 hours. We'll just be playing Claire Obscure at that point. Just got to get some level design stuff in and figure out some off mechanics. That's fair. That's fair. Seems like it'll start at 11:30 a.m. GMT. I don't know what that is. An upside down. So GMT, that is 0, which would in Australia we are plus 10. So yeah, like 11:30 a.m. GMT is for Australian Eastern Time 1:30 a.m. So that's like an hour after this. That's an hour after this. So that's an 18-hour stream. It's 18 hours. Why is my Hypnotic Games viewers also watch feed showing Kai Cenat? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I have enough viewers here for like to be corresponded with Kai Cenat. I mean, hopefully I pop up in Kai Cenat's viewers also watch. I watched his stream for 5 minutes.
I am quite certain Hypno could stream 24 hours straight. Nee.
I could. I'm not going to, but I could. That would take me through to 6 a.m. my time. Mine is too. What the fuck? I don't know. Did that many people in my community watch Kai Cenat? I mean, Kai Cenat is streaming at the moment with 465,000 viewers. So, I mean, I guess everyone on Twitch is watching Kai Cenat at the moment. Like, seriously. Oh, no, he's stopped. The stream's gone down by the looks of it. Anyway. Yeah. Why are there that many people watching that garbage content? It was some streamer university thing. Disappointed the dot pause did not work for the message. Sag. You just use like one dot. Or like dot space dot sort of thing. You don't put them all together in a row. Because it filters out a bunch of them. The recommended does not look like anything I watch right now. Yeah, it does that from time to time. It all started with Skibidi.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it doesn't, apparently. I don't know. When we change back to the old TTS, it'll actually do that. It'll do the stops, like the dots properly. Yeah.
Laia, Yai, Joyoj.
What? 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 Okay. So you put 10 per shelf. And you'll notice how it didn't actually output anything here. So that tells me that stock changed is never called. Ooh, lunch is on the way. Lunch is on the way. Woot. I can finally eat and have food. Stock changed. Stock changed MIT 1. Oh, I see. There's going to be an issue up here somewhere. That's what the issue is. That is the problems. I need lunch, but I'm finally making progress. I'm about to get pizza here. A pizza for the stream. I'm very much hungry. I think that's why I'm not that focused at the moment, because I'm just hungry. What kind of pizza? A chicken supreme. So it's barbecue chicken with pineapple, capsicum, onion, mushroom, tomato, all that stuff. Like, it's just num-nums. So I can order it later. You won't be able to order it later. It's like you'd have to go like a custom pizza to order it, because this is from a place near me. What do we do? Why do the empty shelves? Zero. That's why. That's BY. That's voila. Now, if I run this, we go by bubbles. Now I need to wait for NPCs to spawn that can come in. I can also get rid of those corner blocks. Yeah. Come on, come in. Come into the stop. Come into the shop. We literally have custom pizza place all over America. This is America, home of millions of different mid AF pizza joints. Yeah, but they all do the same shit. Hey, we got a customer. Hello. Why are you just standing in the corner? Huh. Huh. Interesting. They go on a global 0. Alright, I've got my food here, so I'm going to throw up the words for yous. Alright. And I will BRB momentarily. Okay? Okay? See you soon. Alright, I'm back. It's always funny when you go to speak to people and you're a floating head. Their reaction is always hilarious. Oh. What I might do, since we're not interested in words, turn that off. Turn that off. And I will do a game of chess while I eat. Because, you know, I don't want people to see my face while I stuff it. Full of food. That's asking for trouble. Excellent. I just realized that I don't know, I'm not a piece down. Never mind. I thought I was in trouble. Mm-hmm. Doesn't really help them though. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yours is still stuck back here though, so... Yep. No, I've lost this. Absolutely lost. What was on that one? It is always the bishop. One way to beat me is to just leave your bishop sitting there doing nothing, and I will lose. I'll go there. Could push that there.
This is a test. Knights
It's not gonna work.
of
I don't think it'll
me
work.
demand shrubbery.
Okay. I'm gonna move you. You take. I take. Always that damn bishop. Every single time. Highly dislike that bishop. I'm almost done with ones too, don't worry.
King to f7, checkmate.
No. No king to f7. They're all defending each other, so it's fine. Damn ads coming in. I'll get their HRs, don't worry. Don't worry. I usually don't do push-ups on my lunch break, though. I do them after the lunch break. God damn it, gamer. I mean, that's interesting. Hmm. KSD. Ah, shit. No. You can just take that. Or not.
And there was much rejoicing.
You know, it's up to them. Ads do indeed be over. We're going to finish up this game, then we're going to get back into the game deving. Alright. Mm-hmm. Would have been a mistake to go for it. Mm. There's not enough time for me to get it. No, there's no forced mate. There was no forced mate at all. If I take, you go there. I take, you take, I then have to defend, and then it's checkmate. I take, you get that. Then I pull back. Yeah. They're definitely in the better position, that's for sure. I can probably just stalemate this from here. Then that gives me an entry point. Hmm. If I go there, you go there. I go up there for check. You move back. If I push that there, you can just take there. Now I'm screwed. If I go back here, you take. I go up here. No, because then you can just take. I go here though. Still can't really do anything from that. I have to save the queen though. Like the queen's my only chance. Yeah, no, Razor, that wouldn't have worked. The queen sack wouldn't have worked. Yeah. I mean, they could. No. They don't know what to do. But if they go there, I take. What there? I go there. They go there. I go there. You move out of the way. You move up there. I go here. Attacking you. They're trying to figure out a way to mate me, but they're not able to see it. Let's see. I'll push you there. So now what? You go there. I go there. No. I'm just gonna go back here. Like, what are you doing? I'm not worried. Let's see.
I went to a silent auction. I won a dog whistle and two mimes.
Fair enough. Draw. Insufficient material timeout. Insufficient material timeout. That's alright. That's alright. We're doing good, Oki. How are you doing? Why the uncertainty? Maybe 16 plus hours. It's probably going to be 16 plus hours at this rate. If I'm being honest. Easily. You are okie dokie. This is correct. What about you, Irad? Where's your anxiety level? You're freaking out? What up, Pseudo? How are you doing? Long time no see. What have you been up to? We're doing a game jam. A little game for the streamy streams, you know? Having fun. I'm procrastinating a bit at the moment.
Good morning.
Good morning, Chica. Seems like you've been busy with them game jams. I mean, what, we did one... What was the last one we did? It was Irad's Radial Jam that we did. This one. They're all like a month apart, sort of thing. Like, we're having a good month and a half apart of game jams. Win any? God, no. I'm gonna win this one, though. Like, we're doing a bobble shop simulator. So, buy your bobbles. Your bobbles appear here. You grab them bobbles. And then you start stocking your shelves as maniacally as possible. And then customers will come in. They'll buy your bobbles. Every now and then, a bobblehead will come alive. And, yeah. Just played the weirdest game of chess in your life. Fair enough. It wasn't against me, was it? Yeah, we're currently setting it up so that... we're currently setting this up so that they get in queue. Ooh, okie dokie. You are indeed late. You are indeed late. Let's see, we have QPOS. X. What's it need to be? So, this QPOS is just default, so it should just be... forward. Okay, so it's just forward, no, backward, sorry. Backward. Plus equal vector 3 back times, actually, one. No. 0.5. No. Multiply that by... What up, Lydia? Welcome back. 2 or 2.5 hour nap later? Nice. I hope it was a refreshing nap. What we'll do is we'll do... POS modulus 5. I'm going to split these like so. So we do this. So we set it to 0.5. And then we multiply it by this. Which, I mean, I could just change this to be like vector 3. I could just do that. Sure, yeah. That's a good point. There's a good point. So it's that multiplied by the modulus of that, so the remainder. So if it's over 5, it'll shift. If it's less than 5, it won't. Or less than or equal to 5, it won't. Actually, if they're in the 5th position, if they're in the 6th position, yeah, then 7th, 8th, yeah, so 10th will, yeah, and then start X equals qpos X if pos less than 5, else qpos X plus 0.5 by what? So I have used setup for Scholar's Mate. So bishop c4 and queen h5. And knight on g5 is backup. Normal person would play g4, right? I guess this 3700 GM I was playing, he castled. Castled kingside. Okay. Yeah. I need to visualize that. So you had bishop on c4, so you need that to be forward. What was the setup? Actually, don't worry. Don't worry. I've got to focus on this game. Never mind. I really miss being a high schooler and going on chess tournaments. Oh, damn. So this would be, what, Q position X minus 0.5 times, oh, 2.5. And then we do actually X pos Q pos X plus equal negative 0.5 times pos if pos is less than 5. Otherwise, it's negative 2.5 plus 0.5 times Q cap minus pos. No. That's. Yeah, something like that. Background moves. Background music reminds me of RPG Maker games. The background music is the Heartbound OST. So it is a 2D pixel art RPG sort of thing. Gets our Q position. I think there's a problem with our NPC state, though. Prince. Not Pring. Prince. Have the fan. Jeez. Can you just like paste the link to the game or something? Like. Now we wait for them to enter. Long story short, he castled from hanging mate to mate. Fair enough. Come on. I just need one of them to come in. Enter my store, you bricks. Why? Why do you all go there?
Potion seller, I am going into battle and require only your strongest potions.
Fair enough. God. Browse. I don't know why they go to that corner. They are always going to that corner. And I don't get it.
Potion seller, I say I am going into battle and require only your strongest potions.
Okay. I mean, unfortunately, I'm all out of potions. If I had potions, I'd be drinking them myself. Alright. Leave me alone. I have no potions. Yeah, potions. I don't know why this isn't... Why are they going into that corner? What's so important about that corner? Nothing here is telling it to go to that corner. Alright.
Potion seller, enough of these games. I need them if I am to be successful in the battle.
Well, I guess someone's not going to be successful then, are they? NPC browse global position. If you can't be successful without potions, perhaps you don't deserve to be successful. Just saying. Don't forget, y'all. Don't forget about our charity stream. The charities right there. Mental health right here in Australia. My next charity stream that I do will probably
What
be...
do I have to tell you to get your potions? Why won't you trust me with your strongest potions? Potion seller. I need them if I'm to be successful in the battle.
I don't have any. A normal person might go to another potion seller that actually has stock. You know? God damn. I would say that chair is as thick as a plank of wood, but it's a chair. It is. So it's not really an insult.
Well then, that's it, potion seller. I'll go elsewhere. I'll go elsewhere for my potions.
Thank you. Oh my god. Time for me to actually get on with work now that you've gone to another potion seller. Does it ever get there?
I'll go elsewhere for my potions, and I'll never come back.
Good. Now, I'm gonna hold you to that promise. Alright? Goddamn hiccups.
You've had your say, potion seller, but I'll have mine. You're a rascal. You're a rascal with no respect for chairs. No respect for anything except your potions.
I thought you weren't coming back. What the hell? You lied. Lie. The tree that you made from must have had a lyrebird's nest in it. Because you lie. This one here. Exited. Move to shelf. Getting display pause. No display pause. Oh, I wonder. No, because we have them going past. We have target. So we have the exit target that gets set. if they're entering the store, then we get the random point in the store.
Potion seller, did you see my chair come through here? It came to life and escaped my hut. I'm worried someone might sit in it and become brain dead.
No. Don't give me that lion bullshit, alright? You disliked Claire, so you turned her into a chair. Just like that poor peasant you turned into a newt, alright? Don't try and act like you're friends. You did it because you dislike them. No, you liar. Never trust a witch, alright? Never trust a witch. Never ever. What up, Jen? G'day, you gidunts. How are we on this fine day? Now, I have run out of space in my stream title. I wouldn't be surprised if that has broken some stuff in my overlay. What were you doing today? How's things? We're working on Game Jam stuff for Jiggle Jam by Just Cavino. We're also raising money for mental health. Yeah. Right up there in the notifications, Breakthrough Foundation. Alright. You want to check them out? Please do. Doing post-game jam stuff. I think I might actually stick with the project for a bit. Nice. Smart. What I'll do, I'll manually shout you out considering my overlay just didn't really do too well there. I need to fix that. I'd never expected the stream title to get this large. Actually, I might be able to. Yep. See how the overlay's frozen? The chat messages aren't coming through. I can't click anything in here. Yeah. It's not good. PS AUX grep g'do. B-kill. There it goes. Hey, this is what happens when you don't test things. Credits. Where are our raiders? Here are our raiders. I need to start getting rid of some because we have too many raiders. Alrighty. Let's restart the overlay. And now I need to unplug my camera because my camera's gone off. I need to rebuild my overlay for Wayland as well. Because every time I start it, because it's running on X11, like because it's built for X11, it just dies. There we go. Now I need to reset this. This OBS Windows really sucks. There we go. It's all back. We're all good. We're not gonna have a crash stream, alright? Done. I had to remove a few people, but they'll understand. They've had people looking at their names for over 6.5 hours. It's fine. Alright, it's fine. Everything's good. Everything is awesome. Alright, so, what are we doing? What are we doing? God damn it. I've forgotten where I was up to, too. What jam did you just do, actually, Jen? Because this jam I'm doing ends in 11 hours? 10 hours? Something like that? 10.5 hours? I don't know. I'm trying to get it finished in the next 6 hours. Because if anything past that, my brain's just going to be mush. Yeah. Pixel Game Jam. Nice. If you would like to post your itch game, like it's where it's hosted on itch. Itch link. That's it. If you want to post the itch link, by all means, go for it. I've been bouncing from jam to jam, so it might be nice to spend a bit more than a week on a project. Yeah. I think this is going to be my last game jam for the year, because I just find that it's very stressful for me. Like, very, very stressful. I start to be like, no, I have to get it done before this time. And it's not healthy. Not healthy. So, this is going to be the last one. Now, we've got this set up. I like it, but I just started school, so, fair. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's right. That's what I was doing. I remember what I was doing. I have a memory that functions. Switch to browse state. Leaving store. There's my boys. If anyone wants these assets, then they're from Cinti and... Oh, hello. Collidable. They're Cinti assets, and these ones here are Kenny assets. These are all bobbles here. They're all Kenny assets. What engine do you use, Jen? Are you a Gadunta like us? Sorry, Gaduta. As the proper people like to say. A Gaduta. You, get in here and buy my bobbles. You, get in here and buy my bobbles. You're a tourist. Get in here and buy a souvenir bobble. I hate you. Hey, biker dude. Why are you standing in the corner? Why? Why do you all love our corner? What is so good about our corner? Alright, they're all marked as leaving store. Okay. So it's to do with the leaving store. That's what's happening. It's a pretty nice corner. It is a nice corner. Unity or Love 2D if I'm feeling masochistic. Fair enough. I can see that. Average, seen better. Me too. Maybe not in this neighborhood. I don't think I've seen a better one in this neighborhood, so that makes sense. Chess.com offers me spicy chess, and I don't know if I should be scared or impressed by the concept. Where is this spicy chess? Oh, okay. You're getting the bots. Who is it? This one I can't beat. I got close once, but then I lost. None of them. It's that one. Maria. That's the one that offered you spicy chess. I could beat Nelson. I couldn't beat Isabel. I'd struggle against Wendy, but I could probably win it occasionally. You'd kick my ass. I'd get destroyed. I'd be able to beat you. I'd put up a fight against you. Yeah, beat you. I'd probably put up a fight against you. Beat you. I'd beat you. Well, there's 3 of them. How are they not winning? Streamers. I could beat Mark Rober. I could beat Mr. Beast. I could beat Pokemon. I could beat Ludwig. I could beat QD. I'd beat XQC. This is where I'd start to... I'd kick your ass. Beat you. You'd kick my ass. I'd beat you. I would lose to you, and you. Actually, no, I'd beat you. Lose to you. I'd lose. Yeah, most of them after that, I'd lose. Yeah. Bots. Those bots are difficult. They get real tough. Anything over 1350, I'd struggle against. Ludwig Gotham in the last 3 rows just cooks. What? How are you putting Ludwig and Gotham into the same category? Their ratings are way apart. in the sense of the bots, at least. I don't know what Ludwig actually is like at chess. Ludwig's the bottom of the top tier. I'm pretty sure it said that he was like 1200 in that. Like, IRL, I mean R, right. Let's see. Why? Why does this fail? Oh, that's why. Ah. Yep. This is what I call being terrible at game dev. Bedtime for you? Fair enough, Jen. Have a good sleep. Look at the bobbleheads. Look at the bobbleheads go. Hello? Bubble shop. Open. They bobble beautifully. I know. I know. The more I bobble them, love the bobbles on the shelf. Oh my god, they're so cute. The more, like, every time I bobble them, I'm like, all right, it was worth spending all of that time getting them to bobble correctly. Like, that was the right move. Oh, he's got a hearing aid. Not only bald Bobby, but bald deaf Bobby. Why are you still going there? I removed the thing that set it to 0. What? Why isn't it printing? Fine. Why isn't it? Why is it not printing? Why does it not print things? And none of them coming into the shop? When one walks into the shop, we should have it printing. You didn't print anything. Okay. So that leads me to here. What is happening? Oh, this is going to be a problem. There's going to be a problem because if I can't figure it out, then we're not going to have a good time. Set it to exit target. Set it to exit target. Set it to target. Set it to whatever the map, whatever the point is. Set it to exit target. Why'd you skip that one? Why are you skipping the one on 48? Huh. How interesting. Target position. Q move. At no point do we set it to vector 30 anymore. NPC setup nav. Print debug. Let's see. We do have ads coming in. Alright. I will be back in a moment. I will throw up these words for yous. Let's see what yous can do. Alright? I will be back momentarily. Face? I know, right? Absolute face. BRB, y'all. And the ads.
And there was
are
much
over.
rejoicing.
Yay! Wooty woot! Down with ads. Down with ads. Let's give you a hand here. Oh, there it is. More. A road. Only one E, unfortunately. Demo. Darrow. Oh, reader. Can't believe Darrow's not a word in this game. Come on. Darrow is totally a reasonable real word. Okay? Alright. Very nice. Let's shut that off. I wonder what the last 6-letter one was. Well, what? It was... it was modern, was one of the words. So it's going to be an anagram of that. Has to start with either an O or an R, because it's alphabetical. So, or an N. Redman? No. Morden? Norden. It's an M. M, McCory, like in your name. Romden. Rodman. Rondum. Rendum. Renmond. I don't know. 6-letter word and it has to use the same letters as modern. That's all I know. So we can see here. Every NPC game state, world, state, bubbles count. Shop connected. Q space. $10 minus game state world store purchase queue current queue count. Oh. No, you're an int. I know. I know why I was complaining just then. Okay. Whoops. There we go. So it says bobble count is 0. We know that's wrong. Because for some reason, this isn't changing. See how it's not outputting anything? Stock changed. Commit 1. If we have a look, these have shelves. Oh, I think I know. I know what's happening. Normod, remode. Nah, it can't be remode because there's only one E. Has to use the N somewhere. There's the issue. Need to study today. Almost forgot that I have a sociology final in 3 days. It's sociology. Who needs to study for that? Come on. Honestly, I don't know. I do not know. I would suggest studying for it. Where the fuck are you going? Oh, hang on. I know why. Because they weren't freezing. They weren't stopping. Is the problem the pathfinding or the wander and look around? So they're not wandering and looking around. Like for now, I just have them walking in. And some of them will walk in and go to like a random spot and just stand there for a little bit and then leave. Others will come in, go to a random spot, and then they'll go up to one of these and they'll stand and browse. And then they'll come over here and purchase something. Now you leave. Yep. There we go. So that works better. Oh, you gonna purchase something? Okay, cool. So that was a browse situation there. They don't have the node coordinates of the shelves. This guy's just coming in, standing there menacingly, and then pissing off. Why are you two going over there? Now they've gone back to doing that. Hello, Galaxy. They are also trying to get over here. They are trying to get over here to 0. Doesn't make sense. Would help debugging. No, because the debugging's not going to tell me how it got there. It'll just tell me their current state. And I know what their current state is. That's right. We have Conan O'Bobble. We have Discount Dora. We have Nuclear Nathan, which is kind of like Dexter from Dexter's Laboratory. We have Bald Bobby. We have Annoying Annie. We have Sophie Science. We have Oldie Locks. We have Officer Oscar, Alex Anger, and there's some others as well, but yeah. You see how there's a few of them? You have a target positive 0. Make Fallout series reference, Fallout Bottlehead and hovering over it. Not now. All of that kind of stuff we'll do in the future, but I'm not doing anything else apart from getting the NPCs purchasing stuff and getting the baubles coming to life and disposing of the baubles. Those are the 3 things we need to implement. After that, we are done. We are finished. I will be Galaxy. I'm going to be throwing it up on Itch. It's for a game jam, so I have to submit it to Itch for the judges to be able to play it. So, why? Do upgrades. Again, I'm not doing anything other than the 3 things I just mentioned because the game jam ends in about 10 hours. We don't have time to do anything else, so I'm not doing anything else. We're just getting these things working. Afterwards, after the game jam, I'll have a stream where I go through a post-mortem and I'm like, all right, these are the things that I can do better next time. This is the stuff I want to add. This is the stuff I want to change, all that kind of stuff. We'll do that afterwards. I'm not going to spend brain power on it now though, because it doesn't help us. Spending the effort on it now will just prevent me from doing other stuff that I need to get done. That's all. It's like I appreciate the suggestions. I'm just not taking any of them on board because I don't have the capacity to think about them at the moment. Thank you for the follow. You're a fantastic Gidunt, you are. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Now that you are a Gidunt, the next time you're watching a gameplay stream, or just like any stream that has some sort of gameplay on it, introduce yourself as a Gidunt. Alright? Let them know. I have a feeling it's something to do here. There we are. Okay. Okay. So, they're doing correct stuff at the moment. These two are going to very similar places, the two that are going to enter. A third person enter soon. You are not in the output we just got. Neither are you. Which means it's not that. This is going to be one of those bugs that prevents me from getting any other progress. I don't like that. Hmm. Hmm. I'm not seeing anything. There's two. The fuck? What is happening? This doesn't make sense. They're being spawned. We call setup nav. It comes in here, it either sets it to whatever the other marker is, or it does a check and goes, if they're entering the store, set their position. If they're not entering the store, set their exit, or set their target to this. Where are we? Is there a... nav agent? I don't even know where we're using Vector 3.0. Like, we shouldn't be. Like, Bobble's fine. You're setting velocity to Vector 3.0, which is fine, because that's not the navigation target. Let's see. There's something not right. Why? 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 Okay, so that got browse pause. You are going to vector 3.0. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? What? Oh my god, what is doing this? This is gonna break me. You know what? It's a vector 3.0. I'm gonna go target position is exit target. I guess I can just do that. I wonder if it's not a matter... Ah, hello. So yours is continuously outputting it. Like, whoever has that, it's not able to... Like, whoever's got that, their target position is 0. Like, their exit target is 0. That's what's happening there. Ow. Not even 30, my body's falling apart. Left groin has randomly started to hurt if I try to move it. Yeah. Can't believe people get to this age, see their own decay, and think, let's have some children. Humans existing still is incredible. Yep. Okay, you're going to 0. But nothing in here ever had the exit position set to 0. So the only thing I can think of now is that down here in setup nav, we go if I go if it's vector 3, 0, I'm just going to queue free the NPC. That's all I'm going to do. I'm just going to get rid of any NPC that spawns and is given I don't even have NPCs buying the balls yet. You're not buying anything, you're just gonna leave. There's still 2. What? character, nav agent, target position is vector 3, 0. Q3. Just piss off. Oh my god. Alright. So none of them have been going into the browsing state either. I don't think so. Then they go into the purchase state. In which they get assign NPC queue position. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated, you amazing Gedunt. I hope you're having a great day. I still don't know. Why? Why? Oh my god. You followed at the right time because I'm starting to fade. But we have so much longer to go. So much longer to go. Having a good day? Thanks, disembodied on the internet. No worries. No worries. Move over Max Headroom. Max Headroom can suck it. Alright? Amateur. Yeah, I'm fighting NPCs at the moment, and not in the fun way like a game, in the annoying way, as in they don't work. So where does this emit from? Oh, it's just those two spots. Okay. Okay. So G'day, Coupole. This is Godot. So I've got Godot in the background. This stuff here behind me is NeoVim. We use a NeoVim for our IDE. Max Headroom, sucking it is Max Headroom. Yep. Or is Head Max Room, right? Yep. Max always needed a beard and mustache anyways. Let me just tuck these up here. Tuck them into my glasses. I'm doing amazing, Coupole. I'm doing amazing. So negative. The NPCs do work. They work exactly as you programmed them. But they don't, though. That's the issue. They don't work as I programmed them to. At no point do I set them to have a target position of vector 3, 0. But for some reason, they end up with that value. So now, I'm just queue freeing them whenever that happens. Like, fine. You don't want to bet. You don't want to play nice. You can't exist. Finishing off our game jam game, we're gonna go until either the game is ready or the game jam is over and I have to submit. Either way, we're going for like 17 hours. Because once we finish the game, I'm going to keep going and we're going to play some Expedition 33 and hopefully beat the Paintress. But that's probably not for like another 5 hours, 6 hours at this point. Never Mingadoo, the jam. Right there. The jam is right there. We are also raising some money for charity. If I can spell. Oh my god. There. Breakthrough Foundation. A mental health charity. So if you would like to, and if you can, please donate. It would be fantastic. What was that? That's what I was doing. That's what I was doing. We're going signals, Q move. Set, bind, current Q count to... No. Decrease Q. Go away. I don't want autocomplete right now. Current Q minus equal 1. There we go. They never go into browsing. This is what I need to fix now. So they never go into browsing. Once they go into browsing, then we can get them to go into purchasing, and then we can start setting up the completing the purchase stuff. And once we have that working, we have the bobbleheads come to life and start moving around the store. And then we have it that when you pick up the bobblehead, you take it over to a vat, you drop it in the acid, that bobblehead's gone, and you're good to go. That's right, we are destroying bobbleheads that come to life. This is a Pinocchio Holocaust simulator, essentially. You're just wiping out any bobblehead that comes to life. Found why people prefer to import their models using GLB. My animations don't work at all with FBX. Could that be how you exported or imported? Damn, that'd be a clip to use out of context. What, Pinocchio? I mean, hey, by all means, go for it. Try and get me cancelled. That's a great way to bring in a shit ton of people. Straight away. No such thing as bad publicity. Geophysics Godot Jam. I'm gonna join, just play the entries. Oh, you don't need to join the jam to play the entries. You can play the entries when they're submitted. Like, you can go there and play any submissions that are there now. Throw a false flag. Exactly, Buttermilk Pancake. Exactly. With FBX, my models export with incorrect transform data because I'm too lazy to apply my transforms. Models export with incorrect transform. That might be why the animations don't work. Possibly. Just a maybe. Print debug. Actually. Ooh, actually, no. I have a better idea. Oh, actually, let's leave this. Or character nav agent if the target's not reachable, because I don't think Zero's reachable, because the nav mesh doesn't go to Zero. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta go. Have a good one, Coopole. I'm here for like another 8 hours-ish. So, yeah. Gonna be a bit longer than 16 hours today. I want to be number 101 to enter the jam now, so I gotta. I mean, go for it. Why not? Doodles, Coopole. Have a good one. Why? This here. Let's go. Print debug. Thank you for the follow, you fantastic gunt, you. Now that you've followed, you know what you need to do. You need to introduce yourself to everyone that you know as a Gedunt. I would love it. It's okay if you don't want to do this, alright? But it would be fantastic if you could send a group message to all of your friends just saying, "G'day, I'm a Gedunt." Alright? I want to know what their reactions are. I guarantee you there's going to be at least one that is like, "Hell yes, we need to get some drinks right now." Have a good one, Mike. We might see you in like 8 hours or so. Who knows? Let's see. What was I printing here? Should buy bubble. Created a group chat, added a bunch of USA officials, accidentally added a news editor, and called them all Gedunts. Uh-oh. Wait, why am I saying uh-oh? That information's supposed to get out. Like, people are supposed to know you're a Gedunt. Why am I concerned about the fact that they know you're a Gedunt? Jeez. Luckily, there was a bigger story to report from the group chat. That's good. That's good, Curious. I like that. Ads coming in. We will throw up the words in a second. Huh. That's interesting. Little hesitant. It'd become my new nickname. Hey, that's fine. That is fine. Gedunt, for anyone that doesn't know, Gedunt stands for good C word that all Australians use. Okay? So, it's a very good thing. Attempt to call function update. On a previously freed no. Oh! Oh, I know why. I know why. I'm a silly Billy. Character Q3. So it's right here. Alright. I'm going to throw these words up for you. I need to BRB for a second. Let's see here. Damn. Silo. There's the first word for you. BRB, y'all. Alright, I'm back. Good try, Throat Warbler. Let's turn that off. There be no uptime here. How are you doing, billionaire? What's the extension on VS Code called? Codium or Codium? Do you recommend it? Doing great? Good to hear. I don't know. I've never heard of Codium. This one? Free Libra off open source software binaries.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Is this what you're talking about? VS Codium? Ow. So this one's not an extension. It's not an extension, it's like a separate app. There's Windsurf. Ah, okay, so Windsurf is formerly Codium. Okay. Personally, Billionaire, I have never used it, so I can't say if it's good or not. I've never used it. Yeah. I couldn't say like what AI tools to use. Haven't touched any of them, so I'm not sure how any of them work. Confused the name earlier? Yeah, so Windsurf. They've changed it from Codium. So, got should buy Bobble. I've used Windsurf through JetBrains IntelliJ. It's alright and quite powerful, but it does tend to hallucinate quite a bit. Don't they all? Is it really an AI if it doesn't hallucinate? Joking, love JetBrains code editors. Of course you do. And Copium with the skippity. What? That's interesting. None of them are being set to buy a Bobble. Hang on, you go on a browse. You would only go to browse. First things first. Where are we? None of them go into browsing. Ah, that's why. Yep. Yep. That's why none of them ever go into the browse state. Or, yeah. If you want, you can pop them all onto the one shelf. If I say that mess of words often enough, there is a non-zero probability I will use them correctly. No, there's not. You will always use them incorrectly. Unfortunately, there is no infinite number of universes. There's a finite number of universes. The only universes that do not exist are universes Hey! Alright, they're queued up. The only universes that do not exist, curious, are the ones in which you use the words correctly. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Unfortunate but true. Again, curious. It's gibberish. 100% gibberish. Goes into browse. Now it goes into purchase. But never goes into the walk state. Okay, I know why. Anim tree. Is and that or there's a lot of stuff that I'm gonna have to fix up once we when we move on. 17, so right, when we go into the actual, like, making this an actual game and not just a game jam game, there's gonna be a lot of stuff that we need to do. A lot of things to fix up. Migrating things to managers. Umbra. Who else here is a fan of Ghost? I've been listening to him a lot lately. Primarily because they've got a new album that came out. So I'm like, damn, I'm gonna smash that. Ghost. Okay, so where was it? There it is. Damn it. If open, else, interact text, close, and we do complete purchase, emit, signals, queue move, emit. Now with this, we need the player to be listening. Right, go in here. No. Don't know what that was, but sure. Store. Complete purchase. Purchase completed. We do shit. If this get child counts is 0, return. Otherwise, we do signals, money changed, emit with bubble purchase, get child, sale price. I think we have that on bubble, don't we? We do. Perfect. And then bubble is bubble purchase, get child. Give NPC bubble. No. 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 How? Bubble reparent to purchase queue. NPC. Let's go into here. Go NPC. NPC. If pos is 1, no. Purchasing. In here, we'll go back down here and we'll do purchasing. Close you out. We'll go down to our NPC. We'll do quick and dirty. Quick and dirty. That's all I need to do. Into here, into purchase state, queue moving. If character queue pos is 1, then game state, world store, purchase queue purchasing equals character. God. There we go. There we go. That should be something, at least. At the very least, it should be something. Honestly, I don't know. Complete purchase we need to implement. And the other thing we need to do stop browsing. In here, where we get that, I also want to do character display browsing. Get browse display. If display browsing is null, we do that. Else, nav agent target position is character display browsing NPC browse global position, something like that. Yes. Excellent. Quick and dirty. Quick and dirty. Quick and dirty. No one ever set up your code like this because it's horrible, and I'm just doing it because I'm in a rush. Alright? That's the only advice I have for you. Well, look at this and go, alright, that's not what you should do. So now we have that being set. I now need to go into here. I need to get rid of that. I needed it initially, but I don't need it anymore, so there's no point in having it. Get display, get browsing display, get display browse. Something like that. Thank you very much for the follow. Legend you are. The next time you are speaking to someone that has a wood fireplace or knows what a wood fireplace is, introduce yourself to them as a Gidun. Just say, "G'day, I'm a Gidunt." Those 4 words. Perfect. It's a good icebreaker too. Like, if you're ever out at a bar, like, give it a try. It's great. I'm gonna close that. I'm gonna close you. Get browse display. Get browse display. Just return. Actually, no. I want to do the same thing as that. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. Display. Don't do that. We can do a return null. Can I do a return null? Can browse. Return a bool. Return true. Can browse. Undo that. If that, return true. Return display. Alright. So that's going to return a display. Character holds onto that display. If the display is null, then we just tell them to leave the store because there's no displays for them to browse. Otherwise, we assign the target position to that display. And then, in here, actually in browse, when we stop browsing and we switch to purchase, what we want to do is go character, display browsing, take bobble. Yep, I know it's not being used yet. Back into here. Take bobble. Return bobble. It's going to be similar to can browse. What I want to do is I want to take those and do that. I'm also going to rename this to be like stocked shelves. Like stocked shelves makes a bit more sense than free shelves. Like, I don't know what I was doing. So if stocked shelves size is 0, then we just return null. Otherwise, we return stocked shelves. Pick random. Get bobble. Shelf. Take bobble. That's what we want. Take bobble. And what that should do is go bobble, reparent to character, and now under NPC, ooh, hold, actually, hold. Node 3D will be hold. Go down into here. And we do if old get child count. We do hold get child 0. Global position equals actually no, because if we freeze it, I can set gravity. Bobble held. And in here, we can go val. Held is val. Get return held. If held, gravity scale is 0. Actually, let me go hell. Gravity scale equals 0 if held, else 1. So when it gets picked up, its gravity scale is 0, so it should just move with the hand. No issue. Just to check. Okay, so you do have an issue with bobbles, that's fine. Go into bobbles. Double check you. You do have NPCs. Player block, backroom floor, NPC helper. I don't really need to worry about that. Front door. Player, world. Yeah, cool. Merlin, what's up? Of course, read the title, Merlin. Read the title. 16 plus hour stream. We're at 8 hours and 40 minutes. We've got 7 hours and 20 minutes-ish. Give or take. We are very close. We are on track. I've got like 3.5 hours to have this finished so that we can get it built, put up onto itch, and then get it working on, like, make sure that it works on itch. So yeah. Actually, one thing I'm going to do, just quickly. Documents, exports. Bobble Shop Sim. Index. So... Yes! This game is like 55 meg. Oh... That does kind of scare me. That does kind of scare me. Look at that. Well, that's not ideal. I wonder. Okay, that's just a Firefox thing. That's just a Firefox thing. Excellent. Excellent. It's just a Firefox thing. But the game does work in browser. See? The game works in Chrome. I'm not going to bother putting in any sort of menu for it. It's just going to be like you dropped into the game. You gotta purchase the baubles, place them, and deal with the... Yeah. No tutorial, no menu, no nothing. Just fucking do it. Just play the game. Play it and figure it out. I don't have time. Okay, so... I think that's it. I just need to check to make sure they purchase. When they get to the... Like, when they get to their location... Purchase. What up, Henny? How do you feel about vibe coding? It's the stupidest thing ever. Yeah. I don't see the point in vibe coding. Like, use AI to assist you, but don't use AI to replace you, because I mean, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna last. It's not gonna last. Learn how to program, because when the AI's replaced all of the basic programming jobs, like automating a deployment of a website or something, the easy stuff, then, you know, you still have the ability to get a job doing more detailed programming that the AI can't do. And when the AI is building games and creating systems and handling finances and whatnot, because you know how to code, you can still get a job working for the companies that maintain and develop those AI systems. Because you know how to code them. Alright? Like, there's always going to be some level of human intervention required. So, learn how to do things. Because otherwise, you become obsolete and you are not worth anything to society. And if you're not worth anything to society, what's the point of you existing? You gotta do something with your life. You gotta get out there. You gotta find what you're passionate about and you gotta do it. If your passion is money, go into finance. Go into sales. Go into stock. There's tons of jobs out there based around money. Government benefits come to the UK, we hand them out. Yeah, see, the people that vibe code, they don't want to live off the government, the amount they get from government handouts. They want to have a ton of expendable income. So, yeah. They're the people that want the... They want the payday without the effort. And sure, like they might get a small payday, but it's not going to be enough for them to live off for the rest of their life. And the chances of them doing it again are fairly slim. So they're going to just be back in the same boat they're in right now. It's a very short-term gain sort of thing. It's like politicians doing something to get them through the next 6 months because an election's coming up. They just care about the rest of their term. They don't care about long-term things. Or businesses. Businesses that are like, this is our budget for 3 months. Let's do stuff in this 3 months instead of planning it out properly over the next 3 years. It's all short-term thinking. Yes, I go off on tangents. I have a lot of tangents. But yeah, I'm not against AI. I'm against the way some people choose to use AI. Do not force a fusion of passion and fun. Doing things will always require doing not the fun parts as well. Exactly. Exactly. Vibe coding equals debugging? No, it doesn't. See, in order to debug, you need to know what you're doing. Vibe coding, you don't know how to debug. You don't know how to code, so you can't debug. Alright, so we've got the walking states. So this sets up the walking when the queue moves forward. If they're at the front... let's see. If you don't know what you're doing, then it's vibe coding till it breaks. Then start a new project and repeat. Yeah. Is this Beyond All Reason soundtrack? What? It's the Heartbound OST. Do not touch must be one of the scariest things to read in Braille. Oh, that's good. Nice, Mike. Very nice. That is... reading do not touch in Braille. That's great. I'm just imagining the reaction they'd have to it as well. Freaking out, but not knowing how to freak out or where to go or anything like that. They're just like panicking in place. That's what I've never heard before. Brilliant. Mike's got so many great jokes like that. You need to create an AI, like not even an AI. You just need to set up a website, like on your blog site. You need to set up an endpoint that just gives one of these jokes at random. They're all so good. I forget what I was doing. That's right, we need to remove the held item. Set val, qpos val, get, return, qpos. If qpos is 1, and actually, if it's not 1, return. Or child count is 0, we return. If otherwise, what we can do is go very quick and dirtily, access the store's bobble purchase, go hold get child at 0, reparent to you. Let's see what happens. Let's just see what happens when we do this. Alright. There we go. I can say that the rabbits have been breeding today. I've been chasing them all day and haven't got much done at all. Yep. I've been distracted from time to time, but it's okay because those little breaks kind of stop me from feeling like I'm hitting a wall. Which I am not. I'm not hitting a wall for another 3 hours. Did you get a new camera recently? Head looks more HD. No, so I'm stronger than I used to be. So, yeah. You don't have a bobble. Well, at least I know that worked. I want to see you queue up behind them. Huh. Huh. When I reparent it... I also want to do bobble girl position. It's character. Actually, no. Bobble position equals vector 3, 0. That will effectively clear it out. We can see there's some errors. I know it's null, but the question is, why is it null? "32 is null. Can I convert argument 1 from int to string? Oh! Wait. Shit. Shit. Whoops. Damn it. Guess I screwed up. Time for another quick hacky solution. Bam. Purchasing. Hold. I feel really wide. What up, boy? How are you? I had a look into a ton of mocap stuff as well, Stefan. My bad. Horrible. Horrible stuff. Nothing for Linux. Nothing I can use. Just nothing. So, I need to try and come up with another solution. Why didn't do it? Oh, whoops. I probably haven't set you back as the thingamajig. Trying to wake up, boy. That's fair. That's fair. Right, there you go, McCory. You got your TTS. My bad. Time to make your own. I think I'm gonna have to. G'day, Papa. How are you doing?
Wibble wobble, jibble gobble. Now may your legs begin to wobble. Your feet tense and turn to brown, and now you're a chair.
On base object of null. Got your Jiggle entry submitted? Nice. We're very close to getting ours submitted. It's like the Godot of mocap. I think Slime VR works on Linux. Slime VR. Oops. Let's see. Portable, comfortable, wireless 360 solution for full body VR tracking in virtual reality. $185. What? They do have Linux. See, the problem is, like, the main reason I wanted it, Stefan, wasn't just for stream stuff. It was also for, mocap animations. That's it. Thought I might get the Sufma B-Day. So if you can wait until July, I can help. Oh no, it was like I wasn't going to just do it for animations and whatnot. I was also going to use it for streaming. But yeah. In my opinion, it's iffy, but it works just like MocoPie. Interesting. Case, got the module, extension cables, stickers, smart. Fair enough. Actually looks pretty good. I might have to look into that. Ads do be approaching. Let me throw up these words for yous. I want to see how many words y'all can do. Show me how many words you can do. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to snack so you don't have to see my face. You are, in fact, late, Papa. My chat is full of people that can't spell by the looks of it. Software's open source. Indie hardware provider. Big Discord. Other people that create hardware and sell. Nice. That's it, Razor. Alt. That's what it was. That word was bugging me. Nice. See what we can do next. Yep. Nice. Couldn't spell sorcerer. Come on. You had all of the letters right in front of you, Medusa. Oh, Rose. Of course. How could I forget that?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, it's a rover! Woo! Nice. Let's pause that for the next ad break. Okay. So this person, this NPC, was not actually of course. Yep. Game state, world, store, purchase queue. Hopefully, we have NPCs purchasing stuff. Because the bobble side of things should be very easy to do. Like, super duper easy. See, it looks like we have a lot more stock when you do that than if you cram it all into one shelf. It is solid progress, isn't it, Medusa? Very good progress. Hmm? Okay. Hmm. You know what it needs to be way better? God rays. Always God rays. Oh, you're 100% right, McCory. You know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do, McCory? I'm going to stop all of the other stuff that I need to implement in the next 6 hours and focus on God rays. No. No, McCory. I have 8 hours to get this done. Alright? I got 8 hours. I'm not dicking around with God rays, god damn it. Nah. Not doing it. Not messing with it. Not at all. Ow. Let's see. I guess what I'm going to need to do, I'm going to have to go if hold get child count is greater than 0. We go hold get child at 0. We go global position equals hold global position. Because it's a rigid body, it's not. Unless... Can make body freeze mode, similar to freeze mode static, but it collides with other bodies along its path when used. Useful for frozen body that needs to be animated. No. No, I don't want to freeze it. Nix. Good night, you gedunt. I hope you have a good sleep. I hope you're very rested at the after blah, 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 blah. I hope you are well rested after your sleep. And who knows, we may see you at the end of the stream before we raid out to Cavino. There goes another clip into the clip folder. What? What did I say now? Just had a policeman knock my door saying he was looking for a man with one eye. I told him to use both and he'd probably find him a lot quicker. The God rays? Ah, the God rays. Right. Yep. That makes sense. That makes sense. What up? You just gonna stand there? Yeah, get out, riffraff. We don't want your business. Ah, shit, the jock. No, punk, come back. I would prefer your business. Fine, I guess I'll sell to this one. Where's your... Wait. There we are. He's got a bobble. He's walking away. Nice. I still didn't get any money. Oh, because I haven't set it up. Yep. I told Nick's game idea, and she was like, I want to play that. Tell me what. Soon. Right, soon. It will be ready soon. You just got to be a little bit more patient. I don't care. I don't care if you want to play it. You can wait. Alright? We stop browsing. We do bobble position. Oh, bobble position. Oh, I'm an idiot. No wonder it wasn't anywhere near the hand. You're still going to work on this after jam, we're undecided. I kind of want to. I think if we work on this for like a solid month, we can have a full-fledged shop sim. And I want to set it up where you like have to customize your bobbleheads as well to make them worth more and all that kind of stuff. Have other stuff that they can buy when they come up to the counter, like candies and whatnot. Have cases that they can buy. Allow the player to purchase different displays and whatnot, and be able to place them in the store, sort of thing. But yeah. How would someone cancel an appointment at a sperm bank? Just call them, tell them you can't come. I think we've had that one, Mike. You're repeating. It's still a good one. It'd be really fun, I think, if you had more time to expand on content. Oh yeah, definitely. Because there's still a mechanic that I want to implement, which is the bobbleheads coming to life. Get rid of that. Get rid of you. What I need to do is go into the auto loads. We need to go into constants. What we need to do is go const wobble price map. We go dictionary of enums, bobble, and int. And then what we do is we copy these 12. We paste here. And then we delete to the end of the line, which is $. And we do that again and again and again. Okay. Casey Crotchley can be 10. Annoying Annie can be 13. Oldie Locks can be 25. Business Betty can be 11. Sophie Science, that can be 10 as well. Discount Dora can be 18. Now, Relaxing Randall, you are going to be 14. Bald Bobby can be 20. Officer Oscar can be 12. Conan O'Bobble can be 34 because it's Conan. Nuclear Nathan can be 10. And Alex Anger can also be 10. There we go. Ooh, nope. Not just yet. Not just yet. In Bobble, we go in here, and we go sale price, constant, Bobble price map, Bobble. All right. I also want to give them, like, boxes. Like, make them smaller, put them inside packaging and stuff like that. Rather than just having the bobble sitting here. You know? Went to the doctor yesterday complaining of sore feet. He told me, gout. I said, I've just walked in. Funko boxes? Kind of like, yeah. Exactly, Mike. Exactly, McCory. It's exactly right. So you don't take down the entire itch site. Yeah, true. That's true. Last thing I want is to take down the itch site. Yeah, there we go. And my money went up. I've got $14 instead of $4 now. Yay! That one. I have $24 now. Yeah. Look at me. I'm making money. Yay. Read the title, Ezra. 16 plus hours. We're at 9 hours and 20 minutes. Jeez. Why do you have 2? We have $88 now. Alright, so we have that working. However, we're gonna get a raid! Yay! Good for us. G'day, you gadunts. How are you all? Welcome in. What up, Eduardo? What, McCory and Mike?
Happy dance.
I'm to Happy Dance. There we go. That's my Happy Dance. How are we all? Welcome in. If you don't know me, which is more than likely, I'm Hypnotic. I'm doing a game jam at the moment. There's the jam. Ezra, tell us what you were doing. Welcome in, moles. G'day, Void. We're also raising money for charity. So if you can and if you want to, please donate. It's for mental health. And yesterday I almost snapped with the amount of stress I was putting myself on. Doing great. Just finished a 12-hour stream. Nice. Nice average stream length. I like it. G'day, Nix. How are you doing?
Greetings from the void.
Ooh. You do live in a void. That is true. Very true. Well, average. Yeah, average. 10 to 12 hours is a good average stream. Yeah? Right?
Oh my god, Hypna. You gotta chill out whenev's possible. It's totally not lit that you stress yourself out like you did.
I will stress myself out whenever I feel like it, thank you very much. But I just don't feel like stressing myself out today. Victoria's holding me hostage and forcing me to drink water. Ooh, actually, that's very smart, actually. Let me catch up on that too. But yes, this jam, we're going on with the jam until it finishes in 8 hours exactly. Okay. It's gonna be big. Have a good day at work, Void. Enjoy. I'm gonna go sleep and eat. Sleep and eat. Your bed must be disgustingly dirty. I hope you wash the sheets after you eat. In that order. God damn, McCory. McCory, you just flashbanged 69 people. McCory just flashed 69 people. Got him. Show us what we got so far. Sure. So I'm yet to put the best part in. It's going to be a shop sim. So you buy your inventory, the inventory gets delivered, and then you stock your shelves, right? And they bobble as well. Look at their little heads bobble. Yeah? And then people will purchase, NPCs will come in, they will purchase them, and then what I still need to implement is the like one of the bobbles will randomly at some point come to life and they will run around the store and you got to grab them and you got to throw them into a vat of acid. Can't have any of this sentient bobblehead running around, can we? Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. absolutely amazing Gedunt you are. Now that you are a Gedunt, the next time you're at the dentist, I want you to introduce yourself as a Gedunt. Even if you already know the dentist, just say to them, "G'day, I'm a Gedunt." That's all you need to do. It's perfect. Now, there is a bug at the moment, which I'm hoping happens again. Oh, for instance, that bobble should be in your hand right now, but it's not for some reason. F34. Nice. Do I have to do it with the accent? If you want.
Gedunt, G'day, Gweek, G'year.
See, wait, you've already got a bobble. What are you doing back here? Why do you have 2 bobbles now? Oh, hang on. Hang on. We need to do... disconnect that. That's the bug. That's what was causing them to come back into the store instead of just pissing off. Okay. And now we can start getting the bobblehead set up. Because the best part of this game by far is the bobblehead running around the store. Okay? It looks so amazing. It is so good. It is wonderful. It didn't play Makori because that's not, you spelled it incorrectly. You did the command wrong. That's all. If anyone's working on stuff, please let us know. Like, we've got a spot in the Discord where you can show off stuff that you've made, whether it's game, artwork, music, whatnot. iHeart! G'day, you Gedunts. How are ya? Welcome in.
3 days
Programming gamer.
until the anniversary of the tragic death of Harem. 9 years. I feel so old now.
Say the name right. You say it right. What up, iHeart? How are you? How's your Jiggle Jam game going? We've got our bobbleheads. We have Conan O'Bobble. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at Conan O'Bobble. We have Nuclear Nathan. Yeah. Bam! You finished it? Want to play? It's like 30 seconds. Yes. Yes, I do. Let's do it. Paste the link. Give me the link. Hey, Makori. We also have one called Discount Dora. But yes, welcome in, y'all. I'm going to be streaming until Cavino starts streaming tomorrow. So we're either going to finish this and then play Exhibition 33 until he starts streaming.
Tragic Harambe.
Nice. I'm gonna crush this. No, you don't. That one was difficult to get.
Maybe get to my coin marble ball.
Watch this. Wah!
Humiliation.
Ah! 14. 14? Not bad. 27 is my high score so far. Alright. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do.
Humiliation.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn it down a bit because it's very loud. Let's see if I can beat 27. Alright? Let's see if I can reach the holy number of 69. I love the running. What's it remind me of? There's a game where you play as a carrot, isn't there? Aww. Really over-animated the running to be silly. No, there's a game where you're a carrot. I might just be thinking of Earthworm Jim and saying that it's a carrot. Aww. I love how the music also gets faster. That's good. Ah, I shouldn't have gone for that one. Shouldn't have gone for that one. I wasn't far off. I was not far off. Makori, go to bed. You don't have to stay up just because I am.
Humiliation.
That was bad timing on my part. That was just horrible. This is good. I like this. I have a feeling this would be a really good mobile game that you can like throw ads into iHeart, because kids all over the world would bloody play this. Get ads from those kids that are playing Subway Surfers, you know? Yeah. Fortnite's mobile, yeah.
Humiliation.
I was not moving in the air as fast as I thought I was. How am I supposed to get that one? Bug. The bug higher, iHeart.
Skippity, free biddies, big bop, get the wrist, become
That's
the
right.
Ohio Sigma, rule the yappers.
That's 100% right. I don't know what you said, but it sounded correct. Alright. very close. I don't like how close that was. Toodles! Tell your therapist I said hi, and I'm still waiting for my cut from last month's visit. Damn! Oh, tied on 27. No, you just reached 30. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna come back to that. Once I've got this implemented. Once I've got the bobbleheads coming to life, I'm gonna come back to that, and I'm gonna get, like, 69. Don't worry. I'm gonna get higher than 27, iHeart. You watch. By the time you come back, this game will be finished. I will have won the Jiggle Jam, and I would have hit 69 on the score. Hey, it's a fun game. Of course I'm gonna play it for that long. Thank you for making it. Oh, that's right. I have a bug with this. Yeah, bump that up a little bit. There we go. Ooh, actually, no. I don't want to move you up. Ugh. Why would I do that? Bump those up. Okay. So now, what we need to do, when the bobble's placed, I need to set something up that makes it come to life. Let's go into bobble. What is on for the rest of the day? I mean, this is the rest of my day, literally. Set conscious bobble. Okay, so it has a 20-second to 180-second timeout. You don't get called from anywhere. So what I need to do is, if rand f is greater than 0.9, actually no, set up conscious timer. There we go. There we go. So that will eventually make one come to life. The question is, why the hell do we go into that? Oh, because we have to reparent it to the world store. And it's 3:35 AM where I am. I've just been tapping away at my ASIM project, watching iHeart. Best way to do it. Can't do it any better. Alright, so we have this. What, the bobble is bobbling. What is your project? I'm interested. I want to know. We've got what? This is Conscious Bobble, which... else. Bobble. Bobble timer. Start. Bobble timer. What was I using that for? Stop bobble. Oh, it's that. Right. Yep. I see. I want to do my own take on the same kind of game. Might think Dead by Daylight, I suppose. Oh, okay. Yep. The old DBD. Dubbed. You gotta be dubbed. Actually, I have a question for people that are watching. Like earlier today, it was brought up that in the side panel of the people that like Hypnotic Game Viewers also watch section, it had like Kai Cenat. I don't know if that's a mistake on Twitch's end. I don't think I have that much overlap with Kai Cenat. But hey, you never know. Basically equals exactly. I average 40 viewers. He averages like 400,000 viewers. Basically the same. The only difference is he has a body and just a floating head. It's not who I see. Interesting. It might be because they're not online at the moment that they're not showing up, maybe. But yeah, it was. Kai just has a massive audience, doesn't he? Yes. Yes. Kai does. Huge audience. What was I doing? Actually, who does it have for me? If I scroll down. Charles Lister Art. Stade McMuffin. And your Amalgam. Rusty Renegade and Rythan Dev. Fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe there aren't on anymore. Haven't heard of them before. I'm not sure if you're serious or not. What? I am serious. You haven't heard of Kai Cenat? Really? I feel like you have. Do they do game dev? No. No. Just because they don't do game dev doesn't mean you haven't heard of them. Not hit with it. You know him. You know him. You don't know him? You don't know? He's like the biggest Twitch streamer. Never seen him before. Like, what? What? Oh my god. Everyone. I think we found someone that lives under a rock. How? How? I'm trying to comprehend this. Surely a YouTube video or something would have popped up with him in it at some point. You also go by the name of Patrick. That's wild. That is absolutely wild. There are people out there that don't know of the largest names on the platform. There you go. There you go. Wow. That's big. That is... My name is not Rick. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You absolutely brilliant Gidun. The next time you see someone that's not me making a game, introduce yourself to them as a Gidun. Alright? I want to know what their reaction is. I want to see it. I want you to record it, and I want you to throw it up. Alright? Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. That's right. We're setting up the bobble stuff. What I need to do, the big thing with this is we need the bobblehead to not just move, like not just become sentient. They need to actually be on the floor. So what I might do is, for now, to make it real easy, I might do reparent to world store, and also do bobble global position as navigation server 3D. Map get random point from world store gets navigation map. Navigation layer will be, I believe it's 001. Uniformly. Something like that. I'm pretty sure it's... Yeah, navigation layer 1. Cool. So... Now, it's only occasionally that the bobblehead comes to life. They have anywhere from 20 seconds to 3 minutes to come to life. If they're purchased before then, plus, I mean, I don't know if any of them actually have that timer set. I'm actually going to just go into the bobble. I'm just going to go all true. And we're going to bump this down to like that. Now we can actually test it. Give me my bubbles. My bubbles. I just realized all of them. Actually, no, not all of them. I was streaming a bunch before I started hunkering down, working on my project. Ah, that was your problem. Did anyone notice an issue? Like the fact that not a single one of them have come to life. Oh, hang on. That'll help. That'll help indeed. Also broken that. No? None of you want to come to life? Huh. Print debug, timer, time left. Print debug, conscious, bobble name. Don't know why it's not working. Don't know why it does not work. Interesting. Not seeing tree. I mean, I may as well go into it. Always process food. What? Why? I actually cannot program anymore. My brain turns to mush while programming. Code becomes a mess. Can't figure out where crap is, progress grinds to a halt. That'll happen. You just take a break. That's all. It's fine to take a break unless you're me, and then you have this little chip in the back of your head that's like, no, you need to correct that. You need to correct that now. Fix it. You need to do it. All right? No, don't go to sleep. You're not going to sleep. That's not happening. Fix it. And then, yeah, I just have to get up and fix it. It's annoying, isn't it? It's very, very annoying. So I know that it's got a time left. I wonder if it's the anonymous function. That conscious bubble cell. Get rid of this. Because I reckon it's that anonymous function being used with the... being used with the scene tree timer. Where like scene tree timer's like, nah, anonymous. There he is! There we go. You're in the ground, though, so... I also don't know why you're upside down. Why are you upside down? The fix induces more mess, that's true. Yep. For me, I have stuff like this, and I'll just sit on it for a bit to think on it. And I tend to write stuff down in my notes when I think of stuff like that. Initially, I write stuff to work, but way to come back through and do refact passes as I feel I have a better idea of how I want it structured. Yeah, there's definitely a point in time where you just stop and go, nah, if I refactor this, it's going to require me to refactor everything, and that's just a waste of time. It works. I don't need to refactor it as much as I want to. I need to just leave it. It works. I don't care. Get rid of that, get rid of that. There we go. Let's throw up these words for yous. I'm gonna have an apple while we do these words. So you're not going to be looking at my face while I do them or while I eat it. Alright. True. True. Hmm. Apples are amazing. Hello, Jabbo! Great to have you here. Then we got turn. June. Rent, that's a good one. I have a problem. I have a very big problem. I keep biting my goddamn lip. My bottom lip. For like the last week, I've done nothing but bite my goddamn bottom lip. Nia. Annoying ass bite right between my whip on the right side that was massive. Nearby. That's what it was. Oh, for everyone here as well, there's so many things that I haven't gone over with you all. I'll go over it all once the ads are over. But yeah.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Woot. So the things that I haven't gone over with people that I feel I should. First off, we're working on the game jam. That's an obvious one. Everyone probably already knows that. We're also raising money for charity right now. It's mental health charity, Breakthrough Foundation in Australia here. If you can donate and if you want to donate, please do. We also have the Clips badge, which you can see next to my name in chat. The person who has that at the end of the month, I give a gifted sub to. I may up that in the future to a Gadunt mug. G'day, you Gadunt. That's what I say. That's what I say. It's G'day, you Gadunt. It's good. It's a good greeting. I suggest you use it. Oh, let's turn that off. The other thing, we have this raffle right here. We draw it every Sunday. We didn't draw it yesterday because of the game jam, but we draw it every Sunday. You can get tickets through channel points or through 100 bits or a sub. Every 100 bits and every sub is a ticket. Put it in there. Make me do random things. Like I did some COBOL programming. I did some brain rot programming, assembly programming. Minecraft mod stuff, like just, yeah. Is the jam finished? Not yet. We are still going, Conker. Have a look at the stream title. We've got at least, I think we've got like 7 hours until the jam's finished. Yeah. Right there. 7 hours until the jam's over. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. Is that your longest stream? No. No. I did a 24-hour stream with Cavino, Jedem, NZ, and Matt Bird's Quest. It will be about even for my longest solo stream. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at his head bobble as he runs around. And then you can go up to it and you can pick it up. And then you have to bring it out the back here. And you have to throw it into the... You have to throw it into a vat. Yeah. Do I get a tray of meat if we win the raffle? You don't get a tray of meat if you win the raffle, but you can make me wish that I had a tray of meat to just bash my head into. I mean, have a look at some of the stuff on here. Someone wants me to write "Hello World" with a GUI in Rust. What kind of torture is that? Someone wants me to make an esoteric programming language called Hypnolang, where I replace things with G'day and G'dunt and G'night and Toodles and stuff like that. How's the game coming along? It's coming along well. Coming along well. But yeah. The raffle is essentially a way for you to make me work on something that you want me to work on. I think my longest stream was around 16. People taught me about the stream limits on YouTube. Yes, 12 hours. 12 hours is the stream limit on YouTube. I am going to have to just not worry about restarting that. I'll just let that time out and be like, meh, whatever. Alright, so what we need to do now that it's on here, we need to go into the Bobbles walk state. And we need to set up a process physics. Delta float void. I can go into here and we can take these 6 lines. In here, instead of doing a Q3, what we can do is go nav agent target position equals navigation server 3D map get random point, and then we do game state world store get navigation map 0B.
I poofed my pants. Thank you.
Go change. Go change. You know my rules. If you poop your pants, don't tell me. Just go change. Oh, hello, Aphonia. You're back. 69 viewers. The best number of viewers. Yeah. Yeah, 69. You don't need to be partner when your viewership is 69. Alright? I think I'm going to hook my streamer bot into my restreamer setup to auto restart just before 12 hours. I could also have it TTS alert me when it happens. That's true. That's true. Very, very true. Are you on partner grind? Not really. Not really. I'm just focused on having fun and like making stuff and just learning things and that type of stuff. Like, I would love to hit partner, but I don't see the point in a partner grind. Like what do you do for a partner grind apart from say that you're on a partner grind? What do you do exactly? I mean, if you're on... Do I change what I do when I'm streaming when I'm on a partner grind? Or do I just keep streaming like a normal day? Like... There's to range like 75 people to always watch stream. Yeah, that's... See, that's weird. That to me, that's weird. Like, I don't want to get people to watch me just so I can reach partner. And then after I've reached partner, drop back down to like 30 or 40 viewers. I don't want that. I want to go up and I want to reach partner naturally. And then keep going up from there until we, like, you know. It seems weird to push for it. It's like, well, no, just let it happen. Let it happen. If it doesn't happen, then that would be your numbers if you didn't get partner anyway. So, doesn't matter. Oh, actually. Does the Bobble have a nav agent? The Bobble does not have a nav agent. Where's Bobbles? But yeah, I'm going to hopefully have this done very soon. And then we can work out how to get it onto itch again. Uh-oh. Twitch chat's connecting. I hope it's just the yeah, cool. It was just the Twitch chat. That's all. I was like, my internet better not be dropping out at 10 hours and 15 minutes. That would no. Do not do that. Silly Twitch chat. I do have to refresh it though, because I'm not seeing the chat messages come in. Australian internet's going to strike you down. I know, Nicholas. I know. That is valid, to be fair. Natural is so much better. Yeah. Yeah. Never leave home without a kiss, a hug, and a I love you. Then remove a pet hair from your mouth as you walk to the car. That's true. Your views are good too, though. Nearly there. So, Conker, I had to remove names from my title because they're like, I think what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we've had about 10 raids today. 9 raids, something like that. And I had to remove people's names from the stream title because there were just too many. So yeah. I have some kind of bug that screws up my computer if I put it into sleep. After wake up, it becomes more unstable and launching Docker sometimes crashes it. Interesting. Are you on Windows? Yeah, unfortunately. Okay, so the way you fix that, I've had that before as well, programmer. The way you fix it is you move to Linux. Let's see if this works. Yeah, simple solution. Like that's all you do. Why are you on your side? Why you be on your side? Hmm. What's the story behind the game? I think I asked for, I forgot. There's no real story behind it. You're selling stuff, like you're selling bobbleheads, people come in and buy them. Occasionally a bobblehead will come to life, and you have to take that bobblehead and throw it into a vat of acid to get rid of this sentient bobblehead that has come to life out of nowhere. We will add more story and we'll add an actual story and whatnot to it after the jam if we keep working on it, which I'll leave that up to all of you to decide if we do keep working on this or not. Like, are we going to keep working on it? I don't know. Who knows? Not me. Alright, so let's think. Let's that's what I was doing. Yeah. So we set the gravity scale, and we also go axis lock. So now they're not going to tip over, stuff like that. If we do chess, can we do the one where it tells you where you can place stuff? Like the hints and whatnot. I don't know if you can do that against someone else. Look at him running around with his head bobbling. Alright, so you want to play me. You want to play me. Okay. I'm so bad, by the way. That's okay. I'm also bad. Do you have a chess.com? Can I find you through a search? No, it's not it. No one? What do you want to play? You want to play 10 minute, 3 minute, 5 minute, 1 minute? That'll work. Yeah, cool, that's the one. You're the one that redeemed it, so you get to choose. 5 minute? I see. I see. It's an interesting opening. Should have taken with your... Let's see. I'm totally not guessing. There we go. GG. GG. Next time I'll learn chess. Just play the bots. Play the bots with the hints on, and it'll like show you the best moves and stuff for openings and whatnot. Init state. I'm going to do... Ever thought of making a chess game? I've thought about doing like my first game doing C++ and SDL3 or something like that, being like checkers or something. Could be chess maybe. Hey, Conker! Thank you for the $5 donation. Legend. Much appreciated. You can animate the pieces like Battle Chess. Thought of it many times. Nice. Conker. What do you, like, add a ticket? Like, what do you... What do you like in there? What's your favorite in there? I'll add a ticket to it. Coding the AI is always what stops me. Yeah, you definitely need to get something set up. Like a... Yeah, prop thing. Who's this handsome floating head on my screen? Hypnotic. How are you? G'day, you get done. What do stream anomalies mean? So stream anomalies is something we used to have on this stream, which you'd have something pop up randomly, like Hypnotoad over in the corner, or Bill Cipher up in the top corner, or Cursed Me popping up, stuff like that. Or text on the screen would change, or something would disappear, like the stream anomalies would just disappear. Or the stream avatars would just disappear, something like that. And then people would redeem channel points to resolve them. Kind of like a game sort of thing, like I'm an observation duty style thing. But I've now tweaked it. So now, when you hold, like, I've created this extension here. When you hold, it pops open a menu. And in that area, so if something happens, you have to actually click in that area and select the thing that happened in that area. Whether something moved or whether something appeared that shouldn't be there, or all that kind of stuff. So yeah, that's something we're building. You want me to add a ticket to that for you? We ain't out here trying to make things more fun. Oh, let's go suffering assembly programming. Joke's on you, we've already done some assembly programming, and I've forgotten most of it. Thank you for the follow, you fantastic Gedunt. The next time you see anyone, introduce yourself to them as a Gedunt, as long as it's safe to do so. If you're a child or underage, or if they look like they're a meth head or something, don't do it. Obviously. Yeah, just walk up to them and just say, "G'day, I'm a Gedunt." That's it. Catch that follow, about to get some water. Well, I just realized I need to fill up my water bottle again. So I'll do that later. I need a ticket off non-stop 24-hour accessible stream. No. So with the raffle tickets, we draw the raffle every 2 hours or when 10 tickets are added on Sundays. We do it on Sundays. If it gets popular enough, we'll start doing it every day, sort of thing. But for now, it's just for Sundays, so we can rack up the tickets through the week and then do it all on Sunday. You're a fantastic Gedunt? Yes, I am. I know I'm a fantastic Gedunt because every Gedunt is, by definition, fantastic. Alright? Alright? That's all there is to it. That's right. Let's see if this works now. Come on. There we go. Why aren't you moving? Why aren't you running around? Why are you not moving? Whoops. Let's see. We're missing a very important step here, chat. A very important step. Delta. There we go. There we go. I love it. I love it, 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 I love it. So we have current state, process physics, delta. We also need to do... linear... Oh, shit. No, not here. Over here. Linear velocity y. Yeah. Don't need to worry about that, I don't think. Oh shit, I do already have it. Okay. I'm just not telling it to call the... state machine, current state, process physics. So... let's see. Hopefully, this little bobblehead is running around. Oh, actually, no, it's not gonna. Because... that's wrong. It's wrong. There we go. Linear velocity. That, we're gonna go speed. Go back over here. My bobble speed. Nope. Right, 0.2 or 0.5. I think will be good for them. Okay. Okay, so. Look at him! Look at his little legs go! I did not get water, but instead Kool-Aid. Ah, fair. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, Jesus Christ. His head's bobbling all over the place. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's amazing. That's funny as shit. Funny as shit. Is it really? God damn. What do I have? There's a dungeon pack. Does the dungeon pack have something cauldron-y? Yeah, not quite. And there's that, but that's more of a furnace thing. Okay, so nothing from dungeon. Temples. No, that's like an actual environment setup thing. Alright, so... this is what we got to work with. There's that thing, but I don't think that fits the aesthetic. There is this, but I don't think that's what we want either. We could see what that is. Alright, we're going to download that one. We're going to download the dungeon pack and we're going to see what we can use. This is the last thing we need to do. We just need to get that, like, dropping in to the vat and having it destroy it, and we're good. Still jiggling? Yes, we are. We are almost done. We're almost done. Okay. Ah, you've extracted them into here as well. Okay. So what are we after? Open up Blender. Get rid of that. Fourth wall. Giant golem arm, leg, skull. Chains, hell chains, floating rock. Round obelisk, pillar, ring. Jesus Christ. How big is that thing? Just fucking Jesus. No. No. No, not quite. Not quite what we want. Oh, where is it? No. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You amazing Gedunt. Welcome to the club. Now that you are a Gedunt, something that we need you to do is introduce yourself to people as a Gedunt. Alright? Start with friends and family. Introduce yourself to them as a Gedunt. And then, maybe when you're getting coffee from a cafe, you tell them you're a Gedunt before you order your coffee. Who knows? I don't see. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drop them all in. Alright? Start with you. So we're just slowly getting rid of bits. Until all we have left is the thing that we want. There's so much. Almost. Nope. I can get rid of. You can go. No, not that. Why is there so much shit? "3D modeling, the bane of my existence." I'm just trying to like get to one model in this entire pack that I want. But I don't know what it's called, so I'm just going through deleting all the shit that I don't need. Is it that? No, you gone. Get rid of all of this. I can get rid of you. Get rid of you. Come on. No, not that. Not those. Not you. Oh, getting close. It's definitely not you. That's the one we want. That is the one we want. Welcome back, Galaxy. Still working on the Jiggle Jam. This thing here, it's a bit big. Make it about that size. Acid vat, exactly. Exactly. We can go up, go into buildings. We can go sacrificial pit. Let's see. No, that's not going to work. So many overlapping vertices there. I'm just going to leave it as that. Apply all transforms. In here, we'll go into store. Out here, we shall... Where are we? Buildings. Ah, that's the thing I forgot. This one, open. None of that. Go into downloads. Go into source files. Textures. Where's the dungeon stuff? It's up here. Alright. Cool. Lovely. Static body. Do that. You, new inherited. Add collision shape. What up, Goose? Odd looking acid vat. It's going to be a sacrificial pit. It's going to be a dark sacrificial pit. Yeah. Still under shape. What up, Quest Unplayed? How are you doing over there on the YouTubes? There we go. Do that.
Dogs can't operate MRI machines, but cats can.
That's right. Cats can. This here is going to be... Actually, I'm going to change you. Your static body. Why? A CT scan, CAT scan, uses an MRI. Thank you for the follow. You fantastic Gedunt, you. Ah. I love all the beautiful Gedunts. You're so great. Every single one of yous. As I always tell people, make sure to introduce yourself to people as a Gedunt. They need to know. If they don't know what a Gedunt is, just tell them it stands for good C word that Australians call each other. Because we're friendly and fun. I need to also add a mesh. Where's the mesh? Mesh, 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 mesh. Mesh to mesh, mesh, mesh instance. It's going to be... Too bad I can't just do it as a circle. We'll do it as a cylinder mesh. Why not? And then we'll make this green. Maybe that sort of green. There we go. Sacrifice. Sacrificial acid. It's so funny. Every time someone goes to raid me, I'm always lurking in that person's chat. It's so funny. I love it. Alright, so we do that. G'day, you good dunts. How are you all? What's going on? Welcome in. We are currently messing around with a game jam. Alright, what were you up to today, Booyah? For all the people that don't know, I totally have no idea what you were up to. You're the person that we ban, aren't you? Oops. No. 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 There we go. Apologies, Booyah. Apologies. As soon as I went to click on them to ban them, it bumped up. Like, a message came in and bumped up and banned you. My bad. My bad. I didn't mean to do that. Let me make it up to you. There you go. You're a VIP now. That's why you got to pause chat before you ban. True. Or just use the word, the typing thing, the /ban and their name, that thing. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. We're doing Jiggle Jam. We're also raising money for mental health right there. Raid and run. Have a good run, Booyah. I hope you get very healthy from it. Hello. How are you doing, Fanny? Don't raid Hypno. You might catch a ban. That too. So what we're doing, there's a lot going on. We're streaming for 16 plus hours, all right? Because I want to get this game finished for the Jiggle Jam, which finishes in 6 hours and 20 minutes, all right? What we have is a bobble shop sim where you order bobbles, you go out here, the bobbles appear, and then you got to place them. And you can place them like multiple on each shelf if you want to. It's up to you. They also bobble if you interact with them. Right. But occasionally one comes to life and starts running around the shop. Alright? Alright? One of them comes to life and starts running around. The last thing that we are implementing is you have to grab this bobble and you have to take it out the back and you have to throw it into the sacrificial acid pit. Get rid of that sentient bobblehead, all right? Some light might be nice. Don't come in here. No. This is dark. That's a dark altar. But yeah, that's what we're doing. These are dark times we're living in. Exactly. Dark times. Very, very dark times. Now, if anyone else is working on the Jiggle Jam, please let us know. We want to see what other people have been making. And once we've got this finished and uploaded, what I'm going to do...
Much rejoicing.
Yay! The ad's finished. What I'm going to do is I'm going to play Expedition 33 until Just Cavino starts streaming, who is the one that started the jam. They're the one running the jam. And then we're going to raid into Cavino. Alright? So we're streaming for like another about another 7.5 hours. Gives me a shiver just thinking about it. But yeah, that's what we're doing.
You really need a 1% chance it honked at you.
Well, we're going to keep working on this game after, because as you can probably tell, there's no sound. So we need to add footsteps. We need to add the like cash register opening and doing like a ka-ching sound whenever your money goes up. We need to add a sound for delivery. We need to add cars driving past and sound for them. We need to... I want to create an animation that has like the bobbleheads struggling when you pick them up. So they're like, look like they're struggling trying to get out. So we can also add some voices to them as well. When you throw them into the acid, we'll have like an effect that goes off, and we'll have yeah, that fun stuff the juice, as they call it. The things that are tasty and nummy and delicious. But yeah. I normally stream 6 days a week as well, for anyone that doesn't know that. For 10 to 12 hours. But I'm not streaming tomorrow or Wednesday. I usually take Wednesdays off. And I'm not streaming tomorrow because I'm not getting to bed until like 1:30 in the morning after this stream. So, you know, turn my alarm off, get plenty of sleep. I'll be good.
A voice, no, don't put me in that liquid. I'll do anything.
Kind of. It won't say things. It'll just like scream, but you know. That'll definitely be something. So what we need to do in here is we need to go interact, game state. I'm doing everything real dirty as well. What is... That's it. Drop object. Node. Well, actually, if held, get child count is 0.
We will put you in acid.
Lies. Lies and slander. Get child. Reparent. To. World store. Do that sort of thing. Alright. Drop object.
No, not you, the silly alive bubblehead.
Oh, right. Still, no. Sorry. I'm very excited to get this finished because it's going to be like the first time I have a proper game loop sort of thing implemented for
Why not?
Because it's like the bobblehead is sentient, but its mouth can't move. So having it say stuff doesn't. It doesn't. Yeah. I mean, having a bobblehead come to life also doesn't make sense. I don't know why I'm trying to apply logic to a bobblehead. What am I doing? Oh, so silly. If held get child count is greater than 0, then for obj node 3D in held get children obj reparent.
We are all crazy, but I feel like they need to go in the acid no matter what.
Yep. Exactly right. Exactly right. Obj. It's bobble. Held as false. that. We go obj reparent if obj is bobble.
Am still too scared to watch it. Also, I am suing you for defamation of my kind. Prepare to meet me in court.
Go for it. I'll happily take you on. You know why? Because you have to put your hand on a Bible, and that will send you straight back to hell. I win. I win. Damn demon trying to threaten me with court appearance.
No, you won't. I will help him.
Lies. Lies. You're a chair. The court's not gonna recognize a chair. Jeez. Why are you so small? Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You're a legend. Right, that should be... It's too large.
They will recognize me, especially after they sit on me and I bite their butt.
Your mouth is at the front though, not up. So that doesn't make any sense. Where the Gedunt speech? Oh, yes. Sorry, my bad. I'm very focused. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You are officially a Gedunt, which means you need to introduce yourself to people as a Gedunt from now on. Make sure it's very spectacular-like. Okay? Give it all, like, do it as if you're an opera singer. Okay? That's the correct way to introduce yourself as a Gedunt. Just sing it. Yeah. Go here. Collision shapes. Like so. Need those to be up. To be off the ground. Yeah. You know? Maybe down there. Yeah, that'll do. Lock that. 0.8. 0.7. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, perfect. Existing is hell. Oh, that's true. That's a good point. That's a very good point. Super solid. Okay, so now that we've done that, interactable, sacrificial acid. There we go. Ooh, actually. No. Change this to an area 3D. Move you down there. Move you out there. Lock you. Lock you. This one. Yeah, we'll leave it on 1. Reduce you down to there. And bring you up a little bit. Bring you up a little bit, like so. You are late, Goose. I told my mother that she is a G'dunt, and she is confused. Mind explaining it to her? Sure, in Australia, we say G'day, which is short for good day. Alright? So G'dunt, you know how Australians call each other the C word? It's like a term of endearment sort of thing. It's friendly sort of thing. So, you know, call out to a mate using the C word. But now you say G'dunt, which is good C word. Right? You're making it clear that they are a good person. Alright? They're a G'dunt. Not a bedunt, a G'dunt. We have mugs. Only the best people are G'dunts, okay? Only the best. Let's realize something here. Bump that up there. Now set this. I could probably set it on NPC helper. She's now very she's very informed now. It's like religion. You can do whatever bad you want, but when you atone for your sins, follow the stream, you are completely forgiven. That's true. That's true. Although there's some things, unlike religion, there's some things that we don't forgive. For instance, being late. We can't forgive people that are late unless they redeem late. Okay? P.S. Not a cult. Not a cult. Just making that clear. Not a cult. Curious, you are late. That's right. Very late. Don't be calling me father. Do not be calling me father. On ready, var, acid, area 3D, sacrificial acid, ready, oh, my overlays crashed. Hang on, Give me a second. There's twice that it's crashed today now. There's just too much awesome. Oh, ow. Too much awesomeness. My throat just got extremely dry for some reason. More water. Let's reset that. There we go. Don't worry, I can still play your message. It's okay. Don't worry.
I am the lawyer for the demon, and the chair said you have lost the legal battle. Say goodbye to the custody of your hands.
Okay. Joke's on you. You think these are real? Nah. Nah. Oh, that's why. That's why it crashed. It crashed because we have too many too much in the stream title again. That's why it crashed. God damn. Too much in the stream. Too much in the stream. Doing all right to it. Yes. Jesus. Okay. Ooh, no. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Not going to worry about that right now. Need to get this finished. Connect. Dissolve. Print. No. Node 3D. Okay, so the sacrificial acid should overlay bobble only. That's it. Nothing else. Okay, let's see what happens. I can walk into it. That's not good. I also can't see it. Okay. Make the acid a lighter green. We'll see. We'll get there. Can you just do it as if character equal X amount, then report error to debug thing on the screen instead of dying? Well, the thing is, I don't know what's causing it to die. I'm pretty sure I know what it is. But what I need to do is I need it to basically add people to the stream title. And then once it's past that length, what I need it to do is remove the first person from the stream title and try to add again. If it's still too large, remove the next person and do it that way. Head and pass out. Good night. Thank you for being here, Asahi. Much appreciated. I've still got 6.5 hours ish, 7, yeah, 6.5 ish hours roughly. Takes us through to 1 a.m. Oof. Oof. Oh, a lot of Claire Obscura tonight. A lot. I may stream tomorrow, just for a small amount of time, not this long. There we go. Ah, that's right. There we are. So now, hey, you. Um. How interesting. I don't know why it's not applying gravity to it again. Hey. You. Okay, so see how it's not falling? Yes. Yes, you do. That's the something's a bit off. So the theme... has to include the Springbone Simulator 3D or your own Jiggle Physics implementation. And something is a bit off. So the something is a bit off. Like the bobblehead uses the Springbone Simulator 3D. And the something is a bit off is you have to sacrifice the doll. That's how you do it. sacrifice the bauble. I don't know why. Like those, the axis lock is for rotation though. Are they nav mesh agents? They are. Yes. That they are. It's because they're held. State machine, switch state. You again. So freeze. Where am I freezing? There? That might be the issue. Well, not might be the issue, that is the issue. That probably solves the other issue as well. I said it was bobblehead, now it's doll. Dinosaur. Bobbleheads can be dolls. Damn it. Bubble. Why are you still there? Oi. Yes, buy one. See how that one's not moving with their hand? That's the other thing we need to fix. So we need to go onto the player. We need to have this be a bit further back. We need to go into bobble states held. There you go. Process physics. Delta float. And we go if, no, we know we're being held. So we say, character look at get parents. Okay. Okay. We should be good now. Fix up the hand placement of that. Okay, see how you're not looking at me? Node Norwich. Oh, hang on. Yep. Yep. I know what it is. I know what the issue is. Character get node. Global position. That's what it'll be. There's a compiling error with Game Maker's web compile. Yeah, I thought there might be. GX Games HTML export has another bug. Ouch. Making my terminal playable in browser is impossible. For now. For now. Yeah, perfect. So you're always looking at the camera now. Bye-bye. Oi. Spoopy game? Not quite. Comedy game. Why isn't that moving? Now it moves with you. So... when the NPC picks them up, which happens So complete purchase. Go browse. It reparents. Ow. I don't know why it's not... Complete purchase. Purchase complete. We take the bauble. If you're holding it, you can bug it into a wall. Correct. Start a new project right away. I mean, it's up to you, Lydia. Like, are you doing it for a game jam or something? And if so, do you have enough time to create another game? Because if you're not making it for a game jam, I would say, like, is it something you want to put on Steam? Like, maybe you can, like, get a Steam page made and put a demo up there. Something like that. But then that's going to cost you $100 to get that set up. So it really depends on what you're looking to do. You don't necessarily need to start a new project though. Making a Steam game's not in your near future. Fair enough. So if it was going to be something that you want to upload onto itch and you can't, like, the game doesn't work on itch because of an engine bug or something, yeah, you've got no choice really. Like, you could keep working on it and fine tuning it and, like, adding extra things and whatnot and hope they fix it, but you don't know how long it's going to be until they do. So yeah. Uploaded as an exe and asked about playtesters. Ah, yeah. That works. Get them to download it, run it, sort of thing. Do I just start a new project now that the game jam entry is up? If you want to make a separate game for a game jam, go for it. I never finished a project before. What do? I feel empty. I'm scared. If that project is finished and you're waiting for playtest information to come in, by all means, start another project in the meantime. And then once you get feedback from people, then you can start to, like, go back to it and start to, like, work that feedback in and fix bugs and whatnot. But yeah, there's no problem with moving on to another project if it's currently as complete as it can be without playtesting and feedback and whatnot. Don't know why. Don't know why it's doing that. So, purchase is complete. We reparent the bauble under here. We don't set the bobble to hold. That's one thing. Really? Wonder. Did I fix that through some other means? Rummaging through my ideas folder. An ideas folder. It's a good idea in itself. No coming to life while I'm gone. Okay. Actually, no. I need to wait for someone to come in and purchase one. There we go. Why are you there? You buy a bobble. Buy a boopy bobble. No, buy a boopy bobble. Why are you not fucking moving? God damn. Fuck is the NPC? You. It's not frozen. It's not sleeping. I didn't turn those on. I turned those off. Ooh, actually. No. No, I didn't. Still, I don't know why. Like, what I need to do is, if held, global position equals get parent global position. And then we can go to player. And do that. That'll hopefully deal with it. Hopefully. GTA WarioWare. Still a hilarious concept to me. Interesting concept. How the hell would you get that to work? Yeah, you're an angry little bastard, aren't you? Triple jump! What's going on? G'day, you good dunce. You, get here. How's things? What's up? We're doing a game jam. It finishes in a few hours, so we're continuing to stream until it's finished. It's a bobble shop sim. And occasionally a bobblehead comes to life and you've got to deal with it. You know, like, throw it into the sacrificial acid. So, you know. Normal everyday stuff. Okay, that's not what should happen. Okay. That's not what should happen. Whoops. A lot of micro games with illegal theming. That's fair. Gaining money for each. Yep. Collecting money to set up heists. Those longer mini games. So games. Get heat for failed micro games. Yeah, fair. That'd be interesting. What were you doing, Triple Jump? What were you up to? We are doing a charity stream too, so if you would like to, donating is always appreciated.